everybody, what's going on? Sorry, I was changing times rapidly, but I kind of wanted to go ahead and get this started, so I think we're close to ending, and I didn't really want to burn up too much time. I just ate some food, and I am ready to go. So, let me see. I think it's this upcoming week. Should be this upcoming week. I will be starting my classes. So what that entitles is we're gonna have a lot of kind of. It's gonna be like a period where it's gonna be up and down. Essentially, you're gonna have a period of up and down where I'm gonna be streaming, where I'm not gonna be streaming, where I might be streaming, where I potentially might might not be streaming because I got work and everything else, and I got to travel and all that fun stuff. So we will figure that out, and updates will be on YouTube, not too much of Twitch, because I feel like Twitch is a little difficult to manage on that department. Maybe I'm just bugging it, but that's just how I feel about it. Anywho, we are continuing because I felt like I was really close last time. And I think we're going to the tower this time. And then I will figure out what to do with the other one. Oh God, you alright, buddy? Jesus, that was like a hard inhale. I don't think you choked out last time, did we? Man said, oh, oh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think we gotta just solve the secret well, the fireplace, and then we can finally get into the goddamn vault. And then I think that should be it for this DLC, from my understanding. Wait, hold on. I'm about to just pop on off. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Dang, what the fudge? Landing gear is already damaged. That is the most. Alright, let's go fix some stuff. Exit ship to repair, headlight damage, landing gear damage. Oh, that's not too bad. Girl. Okay, yeah, because we need to see. Anywho. Alright, let's see what's happening here. I don't think we have too much longer, which is good. I mean, this game has really been enjoyable. I hope to see. I don't know if they've made any more games. I'll have to go check them out. But this has been this game has really been a treat to play. I really have enjoyed this game, and I feel like it definitely has a lot of. Well, I'm slow, so I don't know. I felt like it's definitely has had my money's worth. Just trying to solve things and figure things out without looking up like any guides or anything. I wouldn't say too well. I've received some assistance in some sort of way from viewers, but majority of it I did manage to figure out myself. Oh shoot, dang, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I really do find this game enjoyable, and I hope other people look at this and be like, hey, that's kind of cool. If you like puzzles. If you don't like puzzles, then forget it. This game is just not for you. Kind of like puzzle, space adventure, a little bit of storytelling that you have to kind of figure out as you play. I think that's a win-win. And then just the scenery, just the mind-blowing structures, the physics, which I know nothing about, by the way. I have to say this game right here is just one of those hidden gems. Most definitely. Oh, forgot to keep putting my lamp on. Alright, we got here just in time. So let's go ahead and finish this part, this section out. Where's Saturn? Saturn? Right there. Saturn, Saturn. Saturn, Saturn. At least I know where it's at now. Wrong way. Alright, so when I go downstairs, right down here. Shoot. We're all quiet. Wait, hold up. You know what? I know what I can do. Can't see though. That's the only thing. Dang it. Stop. I think I have enough time. I was like, I knew I couldn't see. I need to see where that guy is going. Okay, hold on a second. Die. There's a guy down there, but I can't see anything, I guess, right? What if I just... What if I just go without the artifact? Can I just do that instead? Then I'll just come back and get it. Oh shoot, I can't. Fudge. There's a guy like turning around, looking around. Oh shoot, did I get lost? Buddy, I think I got lost. How? How on earth did I get lost? There's no way I did. Oh my god, this is happening already. Okay, wait. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. Okay, that's that, right? Okay, that's that. And I walked out, and that is not that. I'm assuming is there we go. I'm like, how did I get lost already? I can't. The problem is I just can't see. I don't have much time, so I mean, we really do have to kind of kick this up a notch. Oh shoot. Ah, dude, how am I gonna get past that guy? Oh wait. I think I'm looking at this wrong. I think I'm looking at this wrong. Hold on. I think that area had another way you can go around. There was a way to the left or something. Or the right. Yeah, 'cause that guy's just camping bottom area. So is there another way to get down there? I think there's another way to get down there. Let me see. I don't have too much. I'm trying to have enough time to get down there. Okay. So if I'm smart, I'm gonna go this way. Dang it, man. Okay. This one is a little complicated because I don't know. I should have memorized the area like I did with the last one. That's what I should have did. Okay, so there is that's the problem. I can't see. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, so we don't necessarily want to go. Ah, come on, bruh. I don't know how to get. I think I'm being stupid. I might be being stupid about this. I'm thinking. Okay, this is my tinfoil hat because I think what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get down there. I know I need this to get past that guy. I think what I need to do is maybe drop. I don't necessarily want to do that, but if I have to be in the dark, the thing already. Well, I got no other choices but other than to test these theories out. Because if I don't, then it's literally gonna. I'm literally gonna be sitting there forever. I might have to abandon the the artifact. I got down here, right? Don't tell me I need the artifact for this. Mm, don't know. I can't read any of this stuff. That's crazy. I can't read any of this stuff. I literally just sat here and abandoned the lantern because I couldn't get past the dude. There's two other additional dudes down here. I don't know what these things read. Yeah, and I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm like opening everything. Literally just opened everything. Okay. But I don't know what I'm looking at. That's the problem. I think this is what I need. Okay, so how is one supposed to get past these guys? Hello? Am I able to jump? Okay. Oh, I need the dang it, I need the lantern for that. Of course. Of course. Stuck. But one of them followed me down here? What? Oh, that dude literally just done killed me. I just got an achievement got said that I got my spine adjusted by the pursuer. Okay, so we just have to figure out. Oh man, this is something else, bro. I don't have too much longer until the thing decides it wants to fall down. But I mean, this wasn't bad. It's just, I would just have to say it's difficult. A little difficult. I don't know. For me, I feel like it's a little difficult to just sneak past these guys. Okay, we've somehow made it down here. No, 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 no. Dang it! I finally got down there too. Okay. So whenever I get him that close, I just need to just run. Just run, check, turn off, run, check. I don't know what I was opening all those for. I gotta sneak past them, get to that elevator, and go up. Dang it. I'm always so close. But at least I got a like some sort of a strat now. Okay, we got into the secret well, but we didn't learn anything. We have to sneak past those two guards and get into the, I believe all those pictures that I opened up um were just pictures, because I was wondering what that stuff was. It wasn't anything that we needed. So I'm thinking we need to just get to the elevator. Hmm. I'm just trying to see. I think I need to go to that elevator. I hate this darkness stuff. I really do. I hate it. I hate this darkness stuff. So they are evil. Cause that one in particular went and adjusted my spine. Cause why did I get an achievement called, "Oh, you got your spine adjusted"? Like what? Nah. Whatever this species is, they're not invited to the cookout. They're just not invited to the cookout, like at all. At all. These people have me stressed. So from me just doing like basic scouting, it really does look like I just got to get to the elevator, and make sure that the thing doesn't scream. Man, I'm. So once I juke him and I pull off, I just need to run. Turn off the lamp, run. Turn off the lamp, run. That's literally all I have to do. I'm surprised I can't read their language. Like, I'm surprised there wasn't anything that was just like a little language translator that's just like, oh well, this is what happened here. I'm hoping this one is like the language translator or something, because I think that's kind of bogus that I can't really understand. Well, I'm so glad these things are sturdy, because holy crap. Let's try this again. what happened to the good old days where Outer Wilds was just like space exploration. Now we gotta deal with this crazy stuff right here. Okay, so the other one is I have to pull one of them, and I think I'm gonna try to pull the one from the so from my understanding, wait, do I truly have to go all the way around? I don't have to go all the way around. I could just go left, right? Oh yeah, okay. I don't have the shortcut. Oh wait, no, 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 no. That was the wrong way. No, that was totally the wrong way. I messed up. Dang it! Immediately messed up. Yeah, I immediately messed up. I needed to go to the I needed to go the other way. Oh God. The one thing I do not want to do is get caught. That's the number one thing I don't want to do, because if I get caught, that just burns up more time that I don't have time for. So I kind of want to struggle with this for like just a little bit, not a whole lot, if possible. So let me get a good look. I did the same thing, but I'm really trying not to like burn any time. Okay, so let's look at this. Oh shoot, no no no, fudge. Son of a biscuit. Just sat there. Time. I was trying to look at the can't believe that happened. I'm just unlucky. Okay, what I was trying to do, I was just trying to look and see where the it's okay. It's alright, it's fine, it's fine. I just gotta go. Okay. So this strap right here, we draw them out. We draw them out. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Drag them right there. Okay, go. I don't know. Girl, I don't know where to go. Oh my god, I don't know where to go. Okay, you know what? Hold up. I know what I could do. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. I don't have much time. That's all that shows me. Both went upstairs. Both went upstairs. I just have to have a better visual. There's middle ground. Middle ground and then to the left. I gotta pull him somehow. Okay. Alright, let's go because we don't have much time. We really don't have much time, and then that's just kind of GG. Hold on, because I'm having a hard time just. There you are. I'm gonna keep everything in my sight. Can I blind this guy? Come on. Oh god, did it. Oh, what? Gotta hurry. Don't have much time. Okay, stuff blew up. He died. What? What? Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, if he goes to sleep, he didn't make it. What? Okay, last one, last one, last one. Just glad that I made it down here. Like, holy crap. Okay, he's sleeping. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Noise. Hits you. It wakes you up. He woke up. That guy's dead though. Huh? I don't understand that one. I don't understand that one. Hold on. Let's look at this again. He wakes up. He's walking. It woke him up. Okay. This guy's dead. Noise, noise. If you're dead, uh, what? Are there more? Are there more reels? Are there more? No. That's a little fancy room. Okay. Let me just make sure there's no more. There gotta be. There ain't gotta be nothing, I guess. Holy crap. I guess that's it. I don't understand what it meant. If I'm dead, then I don't have to worry about it, right? No code, but I learned something. If I'm dead. But how do I die then? Okay, I think that's all the information I needed to know. Thank God I don't have to come back here. But how do you die and then there's a bubble? Right? I didn't learn any code, but Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but the contents have been destroyed. I found a slide that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the Eye of the Universe. Intact, the slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the Eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants because they were dead. Okay. So the other secret is I have to die. My thing has to be. Wait. Okay, wait. If I have two okay. If I have two artifacts, what if I leave one artifact there? Okay, okay. Oh, they made a thing to block the eye of the universe. Correct? Okay, let's look at this one. He's scanning it. He sees that they're going to die. Okay, they made some sort of... Is that the tower? And it stopped the eye of the universe. They went towards the sun to block something out. Okay, this is the second one. He's walking up in there. He gets in there. He goes to sleep. He's good. Oh, I have to die in the green light. If I'm dead, the noise is not going to wake me up. I believe that's what it's saying. The Shrouded Woods. Alright. I think that's where I gotta go and die at because that thing keeps interrupting me. Alright, we got a plan. So now we gotta look for... This is the last one. I feel like I'm learning this backwards. I feel like this was the first room I should have checked. The second room was the other one I needed to check. And the third one was the third one I needed to check. But that's okay, I guess. Okay, so this is where I... Okay, so nothing should bother me anymore here. Um, let me see. This one I have to look for... Wait, maybe this wasn't the way. I don't think this was the way to go. Shoot, I don't necessarily remember what I did yesterday. I think I went further up this way, and then there was a bridge. There it is. Let me drop this artifact right here, then just walk away. Okay. Okay, so those guys came out of a house. I remember that last time. So where are they going? I don't want to be all up in his business, you know what I'm saying? There's another one. What's this stuff over here? That's just nothing? Oh, where's he going? Oh, oh shoot. Okay. by the time he gets there, when does the other one pop up? Okay, 3. Else popped up. Okay, I guess we can go now. I don't know. We gotta. It's gonna take us some time. We gotta wait for the 2 to go by. Okay, so they essentially they went. Make sure I get this right. They went. They literally didn't go that far. Oh shoot, where did he go? It's like right here. Yeah, okay, it's right here. It's like one tree. It's one tree to the right. If I come down, is the tree right behind that tree. I'll wait for the second one to come by. So even if the damn like bus, I I should be I should be okay. I'm waiting for the second dude because once the second dude flies by, then once I kind of have visual on the second dude, we should be okay. I don't know why he went all the way around that way though. I gotta run back and get this thing. As soon as I see the second dude kind of like maybe right here, I'm gonna go grab it. Excuse me. Or like maybe when he's about to cross the bridge. Okay, he just opened the door. Alright, let's get ready. Okay, that's him. I'm waiting for the second guy. I just want to see if that's going to interrupt anything. That's the second guy right there. Just curious. Shoot. Is nobody behind him? Oh shoot. Hey. No! No, I just got here! I like how the record just stopped. Like the music just, everything just stopped. As soon as I walked into the room. Ah, buddy. So what do I do? Do I just, that kind of sucks that you just know that you was not invited to that party. The music stopped. Everybody started looking at me. The one guy, he just kept going. He had no idea what was behind him. I don't. Oh my god. How about how? Okay. Cause I noticed when I looked around. Okay, so I noticed when I looked around last time, there was nothing around those houses. There was nothing around those houses. And I noticed that they were going somewhere into that house. So my question is, what do I do? Okay, that was so awkward. Everybody was just like staring at me, and I was just like, and then the crazy part is the one guy, he was like, nobody's gonna do nothing about this. All right, hold on, I'm a step in, and then I started going, oh wait, hold on a minute, like the one friend that has to handle it the physical way. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out what the fudge to do. Okay. What I've been noticing too is that any time the water comes through, so maybe what I need to do, anytime the water comes through, I notice that it knocks me for a loop. It kills the green fire. So I think once the green fire is killed, everybody dies. I didn't test that theory out because they up and snagged me. Um, I think what I need to do is just wait. Maybe I need to go into one of the other areas, right? I need to go into the other areas. And I think the only one that's gonna work well is the one that's high up in the ground, so it doesn't interrupt me. So I think what I'm gonna have to immediately do is go up there, and then I don't even have like I don't have like information. The symbol room. Okay, this is the last one I have to figure out, and then we can try to open the vault, I believe. So let's think about this carefully now. It's only been an hour, and we've made a lot of progress. So I've learned that we can walk away and we can kind of see what's around us, which is good. And now the second thing is we can just die as long as we're not near the green light, and we can stay in that realm. The problem is, I think if the dam breaks and the water pulls through, it's going to kill that green light. So then I would just die anyway, right? Because that's what I was noticing. I was noticing that like anytime the dam came through on the other two areas, the people would scream and just immediately die, and then it would just kick me on out, and then there would be no green fire like at all. So I think the go-to strat here is to maybe okay, hold on a second, is to go here and ooh girl, what is happening, what is happening, okay, is to go up here and basically space quest through this way. Yeah, cause yeah, there's no green light there. Only that. Yeah. And I'm telling you, there is a guy. I think there's one owl dude walking around or trying to figure out some stuff. I don't. So, oh no. Okay, hold on. Another theory, because I'm trying to understand the people. So, I think they worshipped. I think what happened is that they worshipped the Eye of the Universe. I think that's what happened. I think they worshipped the Eye of the Universe. And then when they found out the Eye of the Universe was going to kill them, they tripped out. So I don't know if the Eye of the Universe was part of their religion. I don't know if it was part of their religion or not. But it seemed like they burnt down something to that. Um and they started messing with this lamp. So I don't necessarily know. It seems like they started experimenting, but I don't necessarily understand why. You know what I mean? Like I don't necessarily understand why they went out of their way to start burning things and submerging things and hiding things, unless they just wanted to be left alone in their paradise that they made for themselves because they knew they were going to die. I don't think they just wanted to die. I think they made a paradise for themselves because they keep looking at this Saturn place, um, and it seemed like they either they were going home, they were trying to go home, they were on their way home from a long expedition, or they were looking for a promised land, and they after they saw what the eye of the universe was going to do to them, they panicked and freaked out, and they started burning things. And because they, in case they did die, which it seems like they all killed themselves after they went to sleep, they can stay in that paradise that they're in. And so I guess they submerged everything, they burned everything, so if somebody came across them, like I guess I have, then I wouldn't mess anything up for them, where they wouldn't just actually die, because they are alive in this realm, in this realm that they're in, this little whatever this green light is producing for them, they are alive, but that is their other another realm that they're alive in. So if their physical form gets cut off, they all just die. So I'm thinking that's kind of like my theory right now. They don't want nobody to disturb them. And hey, look, that's okay. But I think one of them is actually not in there. I think they didn't, maybe he's the one that didn't agree with doing all this like everybody else did. So maybe he's looking for something else. Whoever this person is that's not in the shrine, or the tower, I think that's what's going on. I truly think that's what's happening. So I'm back here. See how they're all not here? So I'm not gonna bother with this area. This area is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the dam, because what I think what's gonna happen is, if I'm correct, if the dam hits that little area over there, then what's gonna happen is they're all gonna get wiped out, and I can go under and get to the fireplace because they all shouldn't be there. Did I go the right way? Oh shoot, I think I went the wrong way actually. Um, hold up. I think I went the wrong way. No, no, no. Okay. I think it's fine. If I remember correctly. Oof. Okay. I think. Am I going? Did I go the right way? I don't think I went the right way. I think I needed to go to this. I think I needed to go up. I don't think I had to do all that, so I just burnt a lot of time for no reason, maybe. Right. No, go to the left. Go to the right. Yeah. Yeah. And then we walk across. So, and I think there should be a dock, right? There should be a dock. I don't want to blow that out. I don't. I think there should have been a dock. I'm not trying to blow that out. I'm trying to get to the boat downstairs. Fudge, is there no boat this way? I swear to God, there was a boat. I think I went the wrong way. I think that's exactly what happened. There's... Oh, shoot. Yeah. Okay, the water came through and... I don't know how to get over there. Yeah, I think that's the area that I need to go. This spot right here. I need to try to figure out how to get over there. So, do I just go downstairs? Oh God, I'm just wasting a lot of time. That's what's happening right now. Oh, here we go. Okay. I was like, I knew there was a way to get down there. All right, we're okay. So now we got to get to the shrouded thingamajig. Okay. This isn't it. I love how I get so lost and then that's not it. That's not where we're stopping at. I just came here because I thought this would be a good way to go. Let's see if my plan works. Is this the spot? This might be the spot. I don't hear the music or nothing. This the spot? Well, I can get off and see. Ain't nothing ever hurt. Oh, son of a biscuit. This was the spot, but I went a whole other completely different way. Fudge. Alright, hold on. We need to hurry. Come on. Because the next part is the tower falls, right? Yeah, I need to go over there. Oh, man. That's where I came from. Okay, so I messed up. I gotta go find I gotta go find the other way. So now I'm just lost. That's okay. At least we'll have a little bit of time. Only been an hour and 30 minutes. So we're gonna stop off here. It looks like that's where we have to jump off anyway, because it won't land me in the other spot. So let me drop this artifact real quick and then walk around and then see if there's anything of worth. Oh god. I hate my life, bro. I really do. I hate it. I hate it right now. I hate it. I hate it. I said let me just walk over here real quick. Yeah, let me just do that. Okay, so I gotta go up, and I think I gotta bank to the left in order to go to that elevator. So okay. If I mess up again, that's what I'll just have to do. I think right now I'm just trying to memorize my path, so I don't have to worry about it. So there was no point for me to go. Shoot. Excuse me, unless I was wrong. What the fudge? Oh well, there goes the dam. Dang it! I don't even remember which way I went. Thought I went. Did I go across the bridge and then bank another right? Okay, so oh, I do. Okay, so I do have to do all this to do that. That's so silly. Okay, I hear it. It's rushing on through. It's wiped out like maybe 2 civilizations. But we still here. Alright. I can't believe I did that stupid stuff. Okay, at least we know the dam broke. So I think this might make it a little easier. Let's go forward. Hey, Botch. You did, oh shoot. Is this the spot? No, it's not. Holy crap. You didn't miss much. I got past, I got into the secret well, and we found absolutely nothing. Well, actually, no, I'm lying. So we went to the secret well, and we found out that these are owl guardians, right? Yes, these are the owl guardian dude things. So the first one that we went to a building, right? And we turned out the lights in the building, and I guess they were trying to find the fuse or whatever. That's just my spin. That's my take on it, because why else would you be roaming around in the dark with a lantern, right? Other than to find the fuse to turn on your lights because your slideshow went off. Anywho, um, what we found out in the mansion room, is this the DLC? Yes, this is the DLC. This is definitely the DLC. And I'm hoping I can finish the DLC today and put this into a book that says I have completed this game. Holy cow. This has been fun though. I will recommend this game to anybody. I think I had said that earlier, but yeah, this is definitely a game, like a diamond hit in the rough kind of game that it's well, I'm not relaxed. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Botch. I am not relaxed. This is probably the most unrelaxing I have been. Aren't they called watchers? I don't know what they're called. I don't even know what this species is. I can't read their language. I don't know what they are. They look like owls, evil, demented owls. One snapped my spine finally, so I deemed them as evil. But let me get back on task, explaining what the heck is going on. So this lantern that I have in my hand that you see that my head's blocking with the light and everything, if you put it down, I can kind of scope out what's going on around me if I walk out of the radius. Um, so that's the first thing that we found out. So when we got into the secret well, after we dodged all the loud banging and the clanging and the noises and more owls, we found out that these guys scanned the Eye of the Universe. I guess they were worshiping the Eye of the Universe. They burned it down because they found out the Eye of the Universe is going to decimate them all. And then they started researching on how to. This is just my tinfoil hat theory, how they were going to try to prolong their life, or just stay alive, essentially. So these little lanterns that we have sends them into another realm. I don't know what this green stuff is. I don't know what they did with it or whatever the case may be, but it sends them to live in another realm. So I don't know if these guys were on the way home, were close to getting home, was coming back from an expedition to go home. Um, but as they were researching, I think what they did was they understood that no matter what was going to go down, they were going to die, and so they made themselves a paradise of their home. So right now they're all dead physically. They're all dead physically, but spiritually or whatever their brain is still intact because of this flame. Um they are still alive in a sense, right? So what I'm noticing is every time that this dam busts and it goes out and it knocks out the first area, like immediately the light disperses. And I notice when the light disperses, it kicks me out. So once the water hits the fire, they're all dead in whatever area that I was just visiting at. So I'm going to this area right now. I'm high up in the air so it doesn't disturb me, and I'm trying to get there. They are an ultimate dimension hiding from what the eye was destined to do to them. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's essentially what I said in a nutshell. They are trying to preserve their life home. They didn't physically go home. They made their home. So they're dead. They're physically dead, but in a spiritual realm, whatever this thing is right there we're in right now, they are alive. So that's where everybody went. They're ascribed to die, but they found a cheat code. Yes, yes, yes. Essentially, that's exactly what's happening. So, for example, I can kill myself, but as long as I have this in my hand, I can still wander around. I had somebody play this for me. Why? Where are we going? Am I trapped? Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, shoot. I did mess up. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. I think I realized I messed up. So what I needed to do, this makes sense. I needed to open this door. Then I needed to go and wait until they, okay. Okay, I think okay, this door is closed. So there's no way for me to get to the other side. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. I thought this was my fault. Well, technically this is my fault because I had a plan and it didn't go as I actually planned. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna open the door from the bottom, and then I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna go to the top. So I'm gonna unlock everything that I need to get done in this area, and I'm gonna leave because I know this area is about to get wiped. Then I'm gonna go to the high house and make my way down from there. Makes sense. So that's gonna so by the time I do all this, it's still gonna take some time. But I think I'm close to I'm close to done. Ads. I'm sorry. All right, that's the strat. Because I didn't open that door to the gate, that door, and I can't open that door unless I blow on that candle over there. So I think okay, so I think that's the new strat. I was like, why is this door locked? It's always open, but it wasn't open until I blew on the thing. All right, so we are. Ooh, girl. Okay. Girl, what is happening? What are they running from? They're not. They're running from death. I mean, that's just my theory, right? That's just my theory. They're running from death. There's really. They are. So they are strong. They can create a pocket dimension to hide, so they are strong. No, they're not. They're not strong because they're dead. They're already dead. Like majority of them is already dead besides one. I don't know where the one went. I don't know if he's watching me. I don't know if he actually no. I think he's flying around in outer space trying to figure out what's going on. So that's my theory. But there is one missing out of the many in that circle. So they're dead. They're all dead. But because they are dead, they're not afraid. Well, there's no point of them being afraid of being that they're dead. Physically, they're dead, but as long as that green light is still activated and it's still working, they are alive in that other dimension. They didn't want to just die because the eye of the eye of the universe killed them. So they're just hiding from death. I mean, they are dead. Unfortunately, again, they are dead, but they are alive in that realm. Like I don't know how to color code this. It's a little confusing, but that's essentially what's happening. They just wanted to go home. I think they just wanted to go home. They were either in the midst of going home or they were on their way home and they found that stuff out because this is like a moving ship of some sort. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just open up this area right here. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to move fast so we have enough time. That's not it. This is it right here. Because every time, so they've been pointing to this place called Saturn. So they're longing to go home. I feel for them though. They died physically, but their sentence is alive on the planet. Yeah, yeah, like they're alive in this realm. See how the lamp is off, and then I went to sleep, and this lamp is on, and they're all gone. They're just chilling here. They're just chilling here. So all the secrets that and stuff that they had in this area, yeah, all the secrets that they had in this area, they are they know it. They know what to do. They know how to access it. And I am literally just an intruder. So now, once I activate this bridge, yeah, once I activate this bridge, then I need to leave. There we go. No mere intruder, more like an ant inside a house. Yeah. Yeah. We can say it like that. So now I'm gonna leave. Actually, I should just jump in the water. Okay. And now I'm leaving. And I need to leave before that thing decides it wants to burst. So now we're gonna take that thing and we're gonna go. See, because we're chilling right now. So I opened up everything on this side. Now we're gonna go to the high area and knock out that little puzzle. Do we know why the Eye of the Universe wants to kill them? No. The Eye of the Universe is killing everybody, not just them. The Eye of the Universe. So if so when we first did Outer Wilds and we were just discovering the planets and things like that, because first we were just going out for exploration, right? So we was finding out the Nomai, like what they did, like all these different planets, what did they do, digging up all this information, and the Nomai kept bringing up the Eye of the Universe, the Eye of the Universe, the Eye of the Universe. So they were saying something about the Eye of the Universe is not, don't quote me exactly on it because I've been out of Outer Wilds for like a hot minute, but I know I had pinpointed it exactly before. The world, so what the Nomai did, they caused a time loop, right? They caused a time loop. Um, because what they were doing essentially was they wanted to travel from point A to point B, and they wanted to hook it up, and they was trying to expose the every time the sun did something, it was going to cause something to for the time loop so they can just teleport to each other faster to, or something along those lines like that, right? So they were basically time looping. Unfortunately, because the sun didn't do what it was supposed to do, they just realized that the sun is just going to explode. It's just going to explode. But they were talking about the Eye of the Universe as well. So whatever happened, it caused a time loop. So anytime there's a supernova explosion, it's just causing a time loop. So everybody in the Nomai is dead except for one, I believe. And these guys, they scanned the Eye of the Universe. They stopped its signal doing something, and then it's supposed to explode and kill everybody. So this is the point where we're at right now. They also was doing something to stop the Eye of the Universe from having stuff explode, but that's not what was going on. So I'm here now, destroying the world because they thought no one but themselves, or is it how it could kill these watchers? I don't know. I don't really know too much about the Eye of the Universe. I would have to let's just kind of go on theories for right now, because I don't necessarily know myself. I don't know. I I didn't really get too much of a debrief on like what the Eye of the Universe is. I don't know if the Eye of the Universe is God. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. We gotta go this way. Is everyone still in a time loop? Yes. Yes. I'm only saying that because if you notice, every time I either die or I go back in time, you'll see the same events happening. So, oh, okay, let me get my little fancy butt up the stairs before I get smashed to smithereens. So, do you notice that there's a spaceship that is flying around? So, that spaceship is one of these owl dudes. I think he's trying to solve it as well. Because I'm running around trying to solve things and he's running around trying to solve things. That is my theory, right? That is my theory. And that is only my theory. I haven't seen this guy yet, so I don't know if he's going to pop up and scare the ever-living mess out of me, because so far his whole family has scared the crap out of me or has killed me. I think his uncle killed me. Or whoever he was, that man killed me. Like, man literally up and broke my spine that I got an achievement for it. You see how they're all gone? So yeah, they're all up in here. Okay. So the dam didn't break yet, so that's good. I seen a movie like this. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there are movies like this. But I enjoy these things because it kind of, it kind of pokes my brain a little bit and be like, yo, like this is like some really next level, well, not next level, but you know what I mean, like it's unique. Because you don't really see a game doing stuff like this. It's like, hey, look, we're doing all of this. We're no matter where you go, and the thing is, it runs pretty smooth for itself. It really does. Like this is, I haven't really lagged at all. Like all this stuff that they're doing, it's just been smooth. It's been smooth as a baby's backside. They can't escape. Okay, well don't tell me anything because I kind of want to. Once we're done, like once we finish this DLC, then we can expose everything. But other than that, yeah, I kind of want to try to figure it out because I am kind of tinfoil hatting and I kind of like doing this type of stuff. Oh, you said you can't escape. I can't escape what? So like I can physically die and still be in this realm, but that's another. I don't think I have to do that as of yet. I just want to test. I just want to test that theory out. As long as I'm near that green light and I die, I'm cool. All right. So this is what we did last time. So I don't know if I need to wait for the thing to bust. Because I think they just get wiped away anyway, right? Because the lights had flickered. I know that much. The lights had flickered. I should be okay. It shouldn't bother. It shouldn't disturb me. Okay, so now we're back here. Yeah. You see? This is open. Alright, so now we're back here. I don't think it I don't think it did its thing yet. Let me just make sure. Hmm. I think I need to wait. I think I need to wait. Let me wait. Cause we heard it crackling, right? There we go. Alright, now let's look at this. How many endings did you get for Outer Wilds? I think I got 2 so far. Alright, well, they got wiped out. Okay. Oh, did that go the wrong way? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I only got 2. I didn't really do anything too crazy. Nice. Dang it, nothing again? That's crazy. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Alright, Eye of the Universe. Wait, what? What was that? Was that them? They hit. Okay, they hit that planet. Wait, what? Oh. What? They destroyed their own planet? Wait. They really did. They destroyed their own planet to get out? They are feeding it? Feeding it how? What? Okay. He jumped. Girl, I'm confused. That's all we got? Like, what? Try jumping where he did? I don't even know where he jumped. Alright, let's go back. So okay, we gotta go back to a boat and then jump off. He jumped off in the cliff, right? Oh, great. Now I feel like I have to... Oh my god, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I can't go back through. Oh, I can. Oh, we gotta go find where the boat's at. This has been a very trippy day. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta go back to the boat. I have no problem doing. Yeah, so essentially everybody's stuck in a time loop. Like, literally everybody is stuck in a time loop. I'm stuck in a time loop. My people are my race that is currently alive is stuck in a time loop. This one owl guy, these owl creatures are stuck in a time loop. So anytime that this thing explodes, so I guess they are trying to live for a long time. I don't know which direction to go actually. I think I want to go this way. Um, I guess they were trying to prevent themselves from dying. My people, we're just literally researching, so we have no idea what is happening aside from myself. And the Nomai, there's one person alive with the Nomai, but they also realize that they are also time looping. Some of the people, so like I think maybe one or two of my species understands that we're time looping, so they're just one of them's along for the ride, and the other ones they're just fascinated with everything. They saw the meaning of the eye, probably. which I don't necessarily understand. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this real fast. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't necessarily understand it myself. Okay, and now we're gonna jump off, right? Girl, what is this? What just happened? I'm gonna die, aren't I? What? I didn't die? No, that's water. Hold on. What? Okay. Are you sure the guy is in the ship? I think he is. Let's just go straight. Like, what the fudge is this? Oh, I blew out one of the lights. Okay, so... Hold on. Dang it! I messed up. We don't have enough time. We're gonna have to come back. Okay. So we need to get on the ship. I mean, get on the boat. Wait, what? I'm not... Oh, okay. I think I had to solve everything on that side. Okay, we understand a little bit, I think. So, we can, It's been 2 hours. You need to let go. Owl people. Alright, so, we're gonna go to the tippy top. I wonder if I need to go to the top. I kind of do because I don't want to get disturbed. Not unless I do it real fast. That's the only way. You see how that little spaceship just flew by? I think that's one of them. Alright, we just got to get past this part, and I think that's it. I think I did really well. So I need to go this way. We already learned. We already learned. So my thing is, if I don't solve it before the thing busts, I don't think I want to do it. But I'm gonna take a chance on it. I'll take a chance on it. Why not? We have to solve the puzzle before the oops, before the dam breaks. And I think, how do we know that this owl is his ship and not someone else? Um, because everybody else is dead. Like I think my species kind of know like who is currently, you know, what's the word? They know who is out patrolling the skies and stuff like that. Not the skies, space and everything. Um, and they were trying to understand the nomai. I don't think they know anything about these things right here. Like I discovered them. They know he's alive. I don't know. I don't know if they know he's alive or not. I don't know if they know if he just dipped out on them. I don't know if they had a discussion within themselves that maybe one person just stays back just to make sure. I have no inkling of an idea what they discussed. I don't know. All I know is they tried to kill me a few times, so I don't appreciate them. Looks like a birdie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, I'm just look. That's just my theory. I think that one of these owl people is scoping out. Because if you go into the tower, right, everybody is dead, and in their little thing, not as a skeleton, besides one person, and it's just one person. Come on, just a little faster, because we got a puzzle to solve before this thing breaks. So I don't know if this is the play to try to solve this puzzle early, but we're gonna try. Okay, so we don't need to go. Okay, we need to solve stuff, right? We gotta go this way. I think they owl saw what the eye meant, and they fed their planet to it. You think so? Oh shoot, I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Mm. No, I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Dang it. Can I BS this? I can, but I can't BS getting out. That's the problem. Okay, I don't have time. I'm gonna have to try to figure this out. This is it, right? No. No, 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 no. Okay, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Yeah, because I was looking up this way. Maybe I need to go this way, right? I don't think we ever went this way. Let's go this way. I mean, like, what else do we have to lose? Like, I've never seen this before. I think this is actual water though. That don't look the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, this don't look the same as that. I don't think I can get over there. I'm curious, but I think that's a trap. Girl, what is this? Okay, that's not good. Some trips only go one way. That would make sense, I guess. Okay. I guess what I would have to do is... Okay, and then run to the other one, right? That would make sense before... Okay. And then... What would be the code for that? How would I get over there? Oh wait, I think I know this answer. Wait, what? I've never seen this area before. Am I just coping? I am. I am just coping. Okay. The artifact. Hold on. Okay, so I did that, right? Okay, I did that. So the thing is, it can't see me, right? Okay. 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 And then the other one, how do I solve that? How do I solve that other one? I know what I need to do for that one. How do I solve the other one? No Googling? No, 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 no. I'm not Googling. I'm not Googling anything. I'm trying to figure out. I understand. I have to kill myself for that other one. I have to kill myself for that other one. I have to go high up. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did with the other ones. Go high up, jump down there. I just don't understand. In order for me to get that right one, excuse you, I went to meditate. Okay. The first one, the first one makes sense. Okay. Maybe what I need to do is drop down. What did the other races do when they embraced the eye? They went to sleep. I don't know. They burnt everything down. They had codes. I mean, I can look. And what happens at the end of everything? I don't know. Let me see. There's a container marked one of the seals. Okay. Found the slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. Oh god. I found the slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows that one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off of a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. And what happens at the end of everything? Everything time loops. He is not in the sky. Yeah, he's down below, but I don't know where to find this man. I got my super suit on, right? Yeah, he's down below. I just gotta figure out. So I have an idea. So we gotta use some logic here. No. Okay, so okay, look, botch. Follow me. You have to realize that there's probably some time that has passed, okay, between me getting into the air, him being down below, him able to get to a spaceship, okay? He is not in his chair. He is not in his chair. He is not in his chair. He's in a little tiny spaceship flying around. This man is not his chair. He could have fell and he could have saw something down there that we don't know nothing about, and he said he must have went, "Oh my god," and got up out the chair. Like, you know what I mean? Like, woke himself up, got out, jumped into a spaceship, and was trying to figure some stuff out. That is some critical logic there. You know what I'm saying? Because why is one person missing out of a chair? Like, he's literally missing out of a chair. He's not in a chair like everybody else is. He's not a skeleton, and he's not in the chair. That chair can't possibly be for me. Yeah, because I think these are the little tiny spaceships he's flying around in. That looks like one of them. I think he's flying around. I literally think he's flying around. Little birdie is not in his nest. No, he's not. So like if he's not down below, where is he? Because he's not in here. I don't know where he is. And that's what I guess that's what we're gonna find out to see if there is a person. I mean, I'm just saying what I observed, right? There's no way that you have chairs set for certain people and one of them is missing. There's just no way. I think I think he's probably the one that just said, "Okay, something's wrong here. Let me go find out some real answers." Yeah, we don't know who is in the ship. We don't know who's in the ship. I'm just trying to critically think, that's all. I mean, he could have fell down there and saw something and then came back up and said, "I'm not doing this." You know how people be, and dipped out. Cause look at them, they're all dead. Like every single one of them in this zone right here is dead. The one with the tower, they're not dead. So now I have to figure out the puzzles. So I'm not gonna stay here. I'm just gonna do what it wanted me to do and do that. And then I'm getting out of here. I just need to like walk in some water. There we go. Okay, you see how I'm awake? Oh, this game is trippy. Alright. Alright, we're here. Okay, we're going to the far. So what have I learned about this? I can walk away. What's the other strat? I can die, and then the other strat was I don't remember what the other strat was. Walk away from the thing, die. What was the second strat? Uh-oh, I don't remember the second strat. To the to the artifact, to this relic that I have in my hand. Drop down. Okay, drop down. Okay, so okay, no, I know the second strat. The second strat was die. The first strat was walk away from this device. The second strat was die. The third strat was falling into the abyss. Sorry, my brain was cooking. I was trying to think of some other stuff. It should be going bzz, 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 bzz pretty soon. This game makes my head hurt from thinking. Me too. But I don't think we have to really think too hard. It's just we're just trying to forgot. We're just trying to solve puzzles. I thought I was in the other world for a second. I was just like, why isn't the light working? Why isn't the light working? 4 scores and 3 light years ago. Alright, this is the... There we go, the lights are flickering on and off. But I'm in a safe place where I don't have to... I can walk around as much as I need to. Right after I solve this puzzle. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shoot, I should have killed myself. Fudge! I should have killed myself. God. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me take this L real quick. Alright. Alright, cool. We're in. I can't believe this game actually have you killed yourself. Like, so now you're like stuck up in here. What if you didn't actually want to die? I guess we just time loop out of it, right? So now when we get to the other zone or whatever, whenever I unlock it, will just physical self and spiritual self exist. Yeah, it's gonna exist up here because we're high up. If I went to the other zones, I wouldn't have lived. Because if you noticed, like I said before, you saw how the dam just kind of knocked out everybody, and I just easily walked into the and I just easily walked into. Hold on, my brain's processing. Hold on a second. Give my brain a second to load. I walked into the fireplace. That's because they all died. Because that light went out. So because that light went out, that just means they actually died. And I think that's what they were trying to prevent. So I don't necessarily know. No, it's not downstairs. It's to the right. Yeah. I'll just keep coming back to this part until I notice. I don't know if I had to do all this. It to me this just made sense. That's all. Because then I don't have to sit there and worry about having to beat the clock or anything. It'll just happen. I need to be careful though. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, here we go. We're falling again. Okay. And we have fell. Actually, hold on. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. So should I... So... I'm trying to see if there's a way to get around this from the back. No? No. Okay. Okay. So these are the 3 areas. I can get into this one for some odd reason. I don't know why. I mean, I could be wrong about everything, but we're gonna go ahead and try to solve this puzzle. I don't think I can come back up. I'm looking around. I can't get back up once I jump down. So once I jump down, all I gotta do is just do this. Wait, I did do that, right? Okay. And then I knocked out one of them. Okay. And now I'm dead. Like I'm dead. So I shouldn't be waking up. Cool. So let's try to... Okay, let's see. That's a cave. He's pointing. He's pointed to the tower. Maybe Saturn? sun? I just gotta knock this one out. Alright, put this down. Walk. Girl, what is this? Oh! That's crazy work. So do I need my lantern to do this or no? Wow, that was very enlightening. I don't like this. What is that? Downstairs? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, pause. I don't like doors opening by themselves and it's dark. Girl, what? There's somebody right there? Oh my god, please don't let this man throw his hands at me. Knock knock? Oh, there ain't nobody up here. This is a lantern though. Hello? Oh, whoa, ho. Oh my god. Are we good, homie? Are we good? You're not gonna kill me, right? Hello? That dude scared the bejesus out of me. You're not gonna grab me, right? Hold on. No, okay, I got no choice. Hold on. Hello? Talk to the prisoner. Who are you? Bad answer. Bad answer. Bad answer. Oh, he just turned on the lights. Okay. Oh, girl. Okay. Okay, hold on. He botches and ads. Hold on. We got to take a moment. We have to take a break because Botch has got ads. You're back. Welcome back, Botch. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Oh, he's communicating with me. Okay. Okay. He woke up. Yeah, look at that. That's why I said he woke up. And he turned that off? Why? And then they woke up. And then they grabbed him. And then they threw him in there. That's crazy. And then they put that right back on there. And then it stopped whatever it was supposed to do. That's why there was one missing. So what the fudge is that flying around on the spaceship? That's crazy. He woke up. He thought they was asleep. They must have realized he was missing. They must have realized he was missing. Actually, no. I think it would make sense if they realized he was missing, because if he had turned that off, he probably activated something in that system, and then that caused them all to wake the F on up. And then they found him right there. That makes so much more sense on why there's not a seat right there. I was wondering why there was a seat right there. I thought he was just time looping to try to, he was doing what I was doing. But he wasn't doing what I was doing. He's been down here all this time. Oh, project. So who is on the ship? Girl, I don't know. Oh, so this is his tail. Okay. So time passed and they all died. The Nomai did the time looping. Oh, that's what happened to them. The interloper killed them. I guess this is where we came in. Oh, he wants us back? I think he said thank you. But wait, what are you gonna do? Where are you going? Wait a minute. Hold up. Pause. Hold the phone. Where are you? I don't think I can. Oh, now I can. Oh, I think I freed him. So this is their fault. Uh, huh? What the F? Oh, okay. Wait, I looked at that, right? He wants me to get on this boat, right? 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 That's what it said, right? This boat? Can I get the vision track again? I'm running on stupidity right now. Girl, what is happening? Oh, okay. Is there a way out? This is the only way out that I know. Yeah, that's the only way out that I know. He wanted to... Girl, what is happening? What was on that island? It was just another, It was just another... He wanted to go on a boat, but there's nothing... He's not even here. Am I bugging? I mean, we do have some time. He said something about us getting on a boat and riding off into the sunset, but where is this boat if it's not this? And why are we not running off into the sunset? Right? Okay, hold on. Maybe I am bugging. Maybe I'm bugging. Hold on. Let's just see if I'm bugging or not, right? Let's just see if I'm bugging. There's no way for me to get up here. Okay. Well, I got up here, but where in the sunset am I going? I am so confused. They used most of their resources on on a ship to contain the eye of the universe. Yes, that I think that's what happened. So I I think what ended up happening was because they contained that signal. I don't know. From my understanding, it looked like it leaked out a little bit, and it started affecting people as they as time went on. So because it did that, it killed the Nomai colony because they were doing time loops, and that would explain why they time looped into the Bramble vessel, and they all died. And then I know they were talking about going to the comet, the interloper, and the interloper was a death trap, and then they all died because of the interloper. Yeah, I think they were abusing the eye of the universe to stay alive. I'm just trying to figure out what the fudge is going on. Do they use their life force, or what do they use to contain it? You talking about you talking about when they're using the lamp? They're using the lamp because it's leaking and making things. So they're blocking out the far as I can far as I can tell, they moved their planet. Oh, okay. So they're hiding, right? So they moved their planet in front of the sun as a cloaking device so nobody could find them. Um they're containing the eye of the universe. I don't really know what the eye of the universe still does, but it's giving out this but they have this green little light that's keeping them alive. And as long as this fire is alive, they stay alive. But they're you know what I mean, but they're dead, but they're still alive in the other realm from how they built it. So they're just enjoying themselves eternally. I don't know. He But where did he go? Hey Fig. Hello, hello. Outrun. Wait, what are you saying? They are trapped in soul stones they made to outrun the eye. No, they're not trying to outrun the eye. They're just trying to. Botch, I think they're trying to live. I think they're just trying to live their life. Okay, so just think about it this way. By the way, Fig, we're running through theories. We ran into a prisoner. So okay, so Fig, I'm not sure if you saw the stream or you just tuned in. So this is what's happening. Um, so we discovered that the theories that I had was kind of wrong, kind of on the dime, kind of wrong though. So the species that's been killing me or disrupting me has been preventing me from finding out information. Just got home, so I'm barely tuning in. Oh, you're good, you're good. Um, so there's something called the Eye of the Universe, and this is something that the Nomai was talking about like a while ago. They found out from scanning the Eye of the Universe and doing some research that they're going to die. They're going to die. So they freak out and they're trying to find the existence of life. Well, not existence of life. I guess they're just freaking out and trying to figure out what can they do. So the planet that they're on was their home. Beautiful, luscious, everything's going great for it. They tear it down to the brim and bone to make this cloaking device home for themselves. And they go up and they seal the eye of the universe, right? Okay? Following me there? So now they're researching things and they find out that they can make a realm for themselves to and stay in there and stay alive, even if they're dead, as long as this flame is alive. So that's essentially what they did. So everything, all the research that they have done, everything all the way up until this point. This is just my theory. I don't know, Botch. I don't know what your theory is, but they um they essentially burnt everything to the ground, hid everything, submerged everything. So if somebody happened to come along like I did, nobody would know how to disrupt it because they missed their home that they destroyed in order to stay alive. Yeah, that's the conclusion that we came into. So, however, I remember when I kept saying there's somebody missing in the seat. So my theory was he's out there time looping just like me to find out what's going on. Here's the kicker. He's never left. He has been imprisoned in the in the little thing that they submerged. They put him in there as a prisoner because he came out like when everybody was asleep. He came out and he turned off the thing that was containing the eye of the universe, and everybody woke up and said, excuse me, that's not happening. And they imprisoned him. So he was the only one alive. We found him and then he disappeared somewhere. I don't know where the fudge he went. So I'm kind of currently looking for him. I freed him, but I don't know. I don't know where he went. They're trying to save us from it, or do you think they knew who would find this? I don't know. I think the prisoner I think the prisoner thought that things should run its course and they should probably just go ahead and let the universe do as it must, but they didn't think that way. So because they did that, that caused a ripple effect because that affected the nomai and caused them to become extinct. And then we came along and we're discovering things and then we run into this. By the way, my character is dead because I had to kill myself in order to solve the puzzle, which is wild. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they that's all they saw. We will probably never know. I don't have a inkling on what I am looking for. I don't even know where the fudge this man went. He went on a boat and bounced? Did he just leave me here? Where did he go? Like for real, like where the fudge did he go? I don't know where he went. The world's about to explode again too. That's crazy. Can I get the vision back? Did he just jump into the water and die? There's no way he did. Hold on. There's no way he did that. I don't believe he did that. He wouldn't have did that, right? Wait, no, no, no. Okay, hold on. He's walking. I see his footprints. I see his footprints. I see his foot. Did he kill himself? Girl, what just happened? Let's go and look at the ship. I don't think that was that couldn't have been it. I think he killed himself. Okay, hold on. Let's read this. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoners showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their internal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left with one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Wow. So he where did he go to wait, so he seal vault. But where did he go? He went to the top and he turned that off. Does that mean we're not done or are we actually just done? Okay, so he woke up. He went somewhere. Is it beat yet? Yeah, I think we beat it. I think. We didn't solve anything though. We found the prisoner. But that's all we got. Like, I'm confused. So CJ, you remember the Nomai? This is their fault. This is their fault that they died. At least that's what I think. So, like I was telling Fig and Botch, these people, they they went into eternal slumber. They found out they was talking about the eye of the universe. Remember the eye of the universe? They saw that it was going to kill everybody. So they went and contained it, and then they went into eternal slumber. So they broke down their own planet that was luscious, full with life and everything, to build that godforsaken cloaking device of a planet that's hiding the sun from the that's hiding within the sun. I believe that's within the sun, and they're in an eternal sleep. Even if they're dead, they're still alive in another realm that's supposed to be their planet, the remembrance of their old planet that they destroyed. One of the people that woke up, they called on the prisoner. He turned off the device to contain the eye of the universe. They woke up and said no. So they imprisoned him, and I guess that as time went by, he ended up dying in that little coffin. I believe that's a coffin. That's not any secrets. That's just a coffin. So I think he killed himself. Um, I think he was okay with death. So I believe he killed himself. But that doesn't solve what the fudge we're supposed to be doing currently right now. I don't know if that changes the game because we have a better explanation of what's happened. I don't know. Um, So because we so because if we beat the DLC, does that change the endings now because we did that? Like I don't understand. Like how are we supposed to beat the eye of the universe now since we have this knowledge? Like I don't. Have you ever entered the eye of the storm? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I'm gonna have to say I don't know. I mean, we finished everything else here. The eye of the universe. I don't think we ever entered the eye of the storm. Eye of the universe. No, the universe. Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, we entered the universe. I'm just trying to understand. He, I think he. Okay, so he walked into the water, and I think he killed himself, guys. I think he killed himself. I think he wanted to set himself free. I think he wanted to set himself free. Um, I just don't understand what we do from that point. I guess we finished the DLC because we freed him. It doesn't really say anything else. Go to the sun station? Go to the I mean, I guess I can, but why am I going to the sun station? Let me see. Where's the sun station at? Can I land it? Oh my god, I hate myself. I know I'm not gonna land on that sun station. I know there's another way to get to the sun station. I truly know. What were the Nomai trying to do? Uh, okay, I'm back where I was at. Are you back? Let's see what the story is and see what is missing. I don't think there's anything missing. So, I think is there no clear ending? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Let's look at our conspiracy theory, okay? So, these owl people. The stranger. Actually, hold on. Where's the prisoner at? Because he basically solved everything for us. Steel vault. Steel vault, right? Okay. So, if we look at this, it says the prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took resulted in their internal confinement. So, this is the prisoner. So, he got up. He went to wherever this platform is. He turned it off. Start at the beginning of the game. That is the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game is me waking up at that campfire. This this is the beginning part. These people lived before the Nomai. This is the beginning right here. This is the beginning part of this game. These people lived before the Nomai. They are, so you see how they contained it and the Eye of the Universe stopped sending a signal? So they tried to contain the Eye of the Universe. So from my understanding, the Eye of the Universe was going to kill everybody. They destroyed that thing. And they built that to contain it. So where is the Eye of the Universe? And then they moved to the sun. Are we supposed to find the Eye of the Universe now? So this is why they were crying. They were crying because they knew they had to tear apart their own planet. So what they did was they made a replica of their planet, and then they did that. So that makes a lot more sense. However, it seems like there were some glitches. Hey, J-Rod. I'm just trying to figure out what the fudge we're supposed to do. Did we finish this game or what? I'm so confused. Alright, so these guys, they existed before the Nomai. This is all the Nomai's crap. This is them. So they caused the Nomai to die because they contained the Eye of the Universe. I guess the Eye of the Universe is no longer contained. So the Interloper, where's the Interloper at? Yeah, these owl people caused everybody to die currently. Oh, wait, the vessel. Wait, there's something new here. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried about the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. There's more to explore here. What? I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. There's more to explore here. So I have to go to the vessel? Guess we're gonna have to go to the vessel. But what signal? I guess we're going to the vessel, guys. Rule number 1 of entering the spaceship, put on the super suit. I hate the vessel. Not the vessel. I just hate... Wait. Am I supposed to just go to the vessel without... Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it just doesn't matter. Now, if you guys are afraid of stuff, beware. This is my least favorite map to go into every stinking time. Like, what the fudge is that? What is that over there? Do you guys see that? Hold on, pause. Spin out. Oh, okay, never mind. Woman, where's my super suit? Wait, what is on that signal? I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. Where's my super suit? I hate this so much. Okay. I remember this like the back of my hand. I just know I'm gonna hate this. Are we getting closer? I don't want to move too much. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Woo! Sucker. 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 Oh god. Okay, now I'm definitely not moving. What the heck is that? Huh? I've never seen that before. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold up. This is weird. I'm still so far out. I've never seen this part. Okay. We are going towards the vessel. That is what's happening as of current. Oh god. Ooh, girl. Okay, we gotta be dead still. God, I hate this so much. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Ooh. He moved, he jerked a little bit. What are those? I don't know, but I'm not trying to find out. I think they're anglerfish in space. And they give me a heart attack every time I have to go past these things. I'm gonna just chill out and vibe for like until I get to this little red part right here. Where I'm trying to figure out what signal they got. I don't know if I need to. Oh my god. We're just cruising along. I don't want them chasing me, so we're just cruising along until we get to the I think there's another one just chilling there, maybe. Yeah, we're just vibing. That's all we're doing. So these are their eggs, I believe, and I don't necessarily know why they decided to conjugate all their eggs in this one space. So essentially, as long as they don't hear me, we're vibing. Okay, we're almost to the vessel. I don't think there's any more we should be worrying about here. I think it's just a vessel. There shouldn't be anything else. Okay, so what were they talking about? So this is their ship. This is them. So I'm going to okay. Oh, nope. Alright, so I forgot. Is it this way? They said they found a signal, right? Okay. Signal they were talking about though. He was what is this? Pick up the warp core. Is it the warp core? Ship log updated. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what signal they were trying to find. Is there anything else that I needed to do? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. How do I pull out my... There we go. To any nomad clans whose vessels can hear this message. Oh, girl? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places. I'm not done reading. Within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloomo galaxy, we found that the Black Rock Sun are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparably thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Okay. Has anyone heard from Nim? His clan was on his way to our vessel, but they never arrived and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Escal. I don't even remember if we ever read this. Oh god. Come back, come back, come back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. We're not done reading. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's still true, Hyssop? I don't remember ever reading a person called Hyssop. it was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It has only It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Isop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Nim, my friend, we fear you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found the trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Nim. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of the potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. What? What's this over here? This is Eskal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with local environment somehow. There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn from the inside itself. Oh, we are abandoning our vessel. Any nomad clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. Need immediate assistance. And they are dead. Okay, so what have we learned? I don't think that warp crystal works. Okay, their thing isn't working. Um, but let me see. I mean, that warp crystal isn't working. So what do we do if it doesn't work? It's empty. Yeah, there's no life in that crystal. I'm trying to see if there was anything else. Oh wait, I've never seen that. Oh, what is that? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may have disappeared just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing a warp instead. Understood. Is the vessel ready to warp? With the signal's approximate coordinates. The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. So they have the coordinates, from my understanding. They found this. They found the Eye of the Universe. So we need to warp to the Eye of the Universe, and then maybe we'll have a different answer now. Because there's nothing else down here. That's it. They found, okay, so they found the Eye of the Universe, and they went to warp, and then they kind of died. I only got a little bit of fuel remaining. Okay, so let's go back to the ship. So how do you charge it? We have to do what we did when we got into the game. When we first beat the game, we gotta go to the thing that I don't remember what pattern to go anymore. Do some snatch the other time warp thing off that thing. Go back over here and then put that thing in that thing and then solve some goddamn puzzle and then do some other stuff. It's a lot. It's a lot. I hate you. That sounds lit. I don't know if that changes the ending though. The vessel warp core is long dead. Great. How do you get to the ending? Well, that's the thing. So what I'm confused about is, did we beat the DLC? I don't know if we did. There was like no closure for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if we did. There was like no closure for it. Like I killed myself and it just said Echoes of the Eye. And I'm just like, okay. Did we beat it? I need more clarification. Cuz we beat the game, I just don't know if we beat the DLC. Actually, I think this is a good time to Google. It's probably a good time to Google to see if I did the right thing. Hold on a second. No Google. I don't know if I beat the game or not. I mean, I don't know if I beat the DLC. I know I beat the game. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how to run this back. All right. So let me see. How did we beat the game before? Because now I don't even remember how the heck I beat the game. We went to the Ash Twin Project. That's where we went. We went here. That's where we went to. We went here. Um, we had to go to the Twin Project to take the warp. We took the warp to the vessel. We did some puzzle. Did all this crazy crap. This is gonna be a long trip. All right. Okay, so I have the Ash Project. Dang it. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, God. I jumped out without the super suit. Again! I was like, I wonder why I was like, I don't remember ever seeing arms before. I'm sorry, dude. That reminds me of those those webtoons where the have you guys read those those mangas or the webtoons where the person dies over and over and over and over again, and they're trying to figure out how not to die, and then some of them they like give up and be like, you know what, whatever. That's how I feel. How long have I been streaming this? Close to 4 hours. I think we did pretty good though. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. All right, we're just waiting. Alright, we just got to get to the Ash Twin project. That's all we have to do. So, this planet right here, we have to wait for the sand to drop down into the other planet. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. So that sand is going to be falling into this planet right here. So we're waiting for the sand to bring up buildings. This is just like a little bit of a waiting game. Yep, yep. Why does that planet look like that just got closer? I probably need to start looking. Well, there goes. Okay. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What's that? Oh shoot. Hold on. We got something trying to come on out. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for there we go. That's what we're looking for. Um oh crap, I can't remember. Was it this one? I don't remember. I don't remember if that was that one or was it that one? I think it was this one, right? Yeah, I think it was this one. Let me let me move the thing over just a smidge. Yeah. Okay, I think it was this one. So I don't remember if it was the one. Yeah, it was this one. I think it was this one. I had to time that right too in order to get over there. I think the ship is okay. So once I get out, I gotta jump in the ship, go to the thing. I gotta time this right too. It's coming. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Three, two, one. No! I messed up. I messed up. It's too soon. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright. I got one more try. I got one more try to do that. I guess we're waiting. It gotta be exact. I gotta like look. I don't know how I did it. I think maybe I did it like that. Here it comes. My one shot. Got it! Yeah, I don't know if there was anything different. I believe this is all the same stuff. I think this is the same stuff. Yeah, it's practically the same stuff. Wait, I don't remember the giant deep one. When did that one pop up? Am I tripping? No, okay, I guess I did look at all that stuff, huh? That's bizarre. Anywho. I need to go, right? Alright, here we go. Okay. We are back. We are back. Where's my ship? Okay. I don't know. Okay. No, 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 no. Huh? Okay. 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 Where are we at? Where are we at? Not over there. Not over there. Girl, what is happening? Okay. That's where we're going. Okay. I need to know what's happening. Vessel, vessel, vessel. Started getting shot, put in and everything. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's the right way or not, but He was right there too. I think I'm just gonna thrust into this thing and go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Goodness gracious. Alright, now this is the one I have to be completely still for. So this is essentially what I had to do last time. I'm waiting till I get to the red stuff, and then I'm just gonna go. My ship's a bit damaged, but that's okay. Are you gonna get to the eye? I think that's what we're gonna try to warp to. I don't end up crashing the ship. Holy crap. Okay, so the vessel's here. Oh, no, no, stop, 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 stop. Whatever you're doing, stop, stop. Seatbelt off. Unbuckle. Hold on. Stop the ship. Stop the ship. Seat, unbuckle. Yeah, it's nerve-wracking, isn't it? Whew. Okay. Okay. Insert. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, come on. Alright, so how did we solve this? Wait. Wait, pause. Hold on, pause. How did we solve this? Oh. No, no, no. Shoot. No, 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 no. Fudge. Oh god. Oh god, I'm lagging. Okay, hold on. Okay. Um. X. No, no, no. Yes. Okay. Come on. And then N. The I's coordinates. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Just stop. Stop the. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Okay. I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh no no. Hold on. Hold on. What was wrong? Is that not it? One, two, three, four. Is that not it? What's happening? Did I not do that right? Oh shoot. What did I not do? Hold on. What? Did I not do that right? Up. No. Up. Oh shoot. What did I not do correctly? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Did I not do C correct? Hold on. That, and that. Yeah, that has that can't be anything else, right? No. No, 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 no. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Was that not it? I am so confused right now. Why didn't it launch? It's blowing up. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to do this again. Hold on. Albino Tailgater and CSX Train. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Is that what you're following? Hold on. I was just looking at the thing at the bottom. I'm doing well, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Hold on a second. Cause it's blowing up. It is blowing up, guys. I thought I had that. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh shoot. That was not it. I'm doing good, just laying down my bed with my cats. Come back up, come back up, come back up. No! You're dead. Alright, guys, we're gonna do it again. You are dead. That's crazy, because that looks nothing like that. Alright, we're gonna finish this. We're doing this now. You should remember me because I was here before. Look, if I haven't seen you in a while, no offense, I'm not like you have to be here. You might pop in, but if you only pop in once and then you disappear for like eternity, I'm sorry, I just don't have the memory capacity for that. That's just how I work, you know. But if you're in here consistently like CJ or Botch, yeah, I'll remember you. If you only pop in here once, then you just disappear for like weeks, and you pop in here, I'm, you know, like reasonably, I can't do that. I can't remember. But yeah, hope you're having a good day though. Oh goodness, guys, I can't believe this. We have to sit here and wait for this thing again. Do I have that? No, I gotta fix my bots and stuff. I haven't been able to fix my bots. I'm gonna have to do that. Because everything is either outdated or it's like old. I'll get to it eventually. I think the only thing it works is the stuff that I try to do is like somebody raids me or somebody pops in, I can do like a shout out. But yeah, I have to work on that as I go. Guys, it is hot. I don't know if I'm hot because I was trying to figure all that out. Okay, I'm turning my fan on. Here we are again, waiting. At least it's not as bad as the first time I was doing this, because the first time I was panicking. Like I was like high key, just straight up panicking. Oh, we gotta move out the way. Oh wait, maybe we don't. All right, we're just gonna chill here and just wait for that. This has been a trip. So the Nomai found the coordinates to the Eye of the Universe. We got to the Eye of the Universe, but the problem was we didn't know that these guys had messed everything up because they were trying to contain the Eye of the Universe, which was giving signals out, which unfortunately caused the death of the Nomai. And then there was this the interloper. The interloper. Where the fudge is the interloper here? Huh. Sorry for disappearing for weeks. I mean, there's nothing to apologize for. I mean, if you busy, you busy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to apologize for. Like I said, I can't knock nobody if they busy. You know, you gotta live your life. Uh, we gotta sit here. I'm sorry, guys. I messed up. I messed up terribly. That was not how that looked on the screen. That was not how that looked on the screen, by the way. Reason for disappearing for weeks is my mother's dog died a couple weeks ago. Hey, again, you don't have to explain anything. If you busy, you busy. You got, like I said, that's life. You got stuff going on. I don't expect people to like come in here consistently, but like I'm just telling you how I work. If you pop in here consistently, like it don't even have to be like every day. It could be like once every other week or so, like that. And I start noticing that you're popping up. I'll be like, oh, okay, I remember, I remember, I remember. That's all. That's all I'm saying. If you sit in here and you just chat with me for a little bit, and then you pop in again and you start chatting with me for a little bit, yeah, I'll start remembering. But there's so many people, and there's a lot of bots that pop in here, so it's like it is what it is. And you also have to remember, since you're on, it seems like you're on the YouTube end. I'm also streaming on Twitch, so I have my YouTube and Twitch chat combined. So I can't really necessarily tell who the heck is on YouTube and who the heck is on Twitch, except for the people I see consistently, like Botch over here, because he's on Twitch. I need to know how this ends. Botch. I'm trying to get you there, man. Trust me, I'm not a bot. No, I'm not saying you're a bot. I'm not saying you're a bot. I'm just saying there's a lot of people and bots that pop in my channel. So unless you're consistently, like I said, consistently popping in here, like I said, don't have to be every day, but like maybe once a week or so, and you're just sitting here conversing like you are right now, I'll remember. That's all I'm saying. I'm just telling you how I work, because I don't want to. I'm not trying to offend anybody. That's just literally how I work. Because I used to run a guild too, and I had like 100 and under, depending on like days fluctuating on people, and people who didn't show up and show out, or they just didn't show up, or they didn't try to converse, and they just kind of sat there and did what they needed to do. I did not remember them, but they remembered me, but I just didn't remember them, unfortunately. But it's like, you have to show yourself a little bit. That's all. Yeah, that's all. That's back when I had a guild. Botch and CJ, they were in my guild before. They know all the horrors. Alright, here we go. This is the first building, guys. You can call me Gator if you want to. Now, you see, I remember having a conversation about a gator before. So, you see, there we go. Gator. I remember you saying to call you Gator. No, I don't. Need sleep. I need answers. What the fudge? What time is it for you, Botch? Okay, this is where we need to be. Okay, so I'm gonna park the ship right here. Hopefully there's no issues. I got my super suit on, right? I'm checking. I'm checking. I don't see any skin. I look clear and beautiful. Okay, I'm escaping the hatch. Oh, dang. Ew. Did I tell my cat's name before? No. I think we were just discussing. I think he was here for this. Maybe he was here for this kind of stream. I don't remember. Cause I know I was playing. I think I was playing Life is Strange, and I was playing either playing this. Ooh, we cutting it kind of close, guys. I don't know about this. Oh. I gotta get it. I gotta get it exactly on the marker, or we gotta do this again. I know a lot of people have cats. I know Bosch got some cats. I don't know. CJ, do you have a cat? I have 3 cats named Princess, Sophie, and Bella. Is there any lore behind you naming those cats that, or did it just happen like that? Okay, I think I was looking up this way, right? Doing this. I think I did it like this, right? Yeah, and then I backed up when I was ready. Okay, here it's coming, it's coming. I gotta see exactly. Okay, here we go. I just gotta back up and to the right. Back up and to the right. In 5, 4, 3. Wait, I'm wrong. 3, 2, 1. Back up. Oh god. Okay, I'm so glad that worked. Because I was doubting that. Princess is the mother. Bella is the daughter of Siamese cats. Mother helped me name them. Okay. Okay. Down. Whew. I don't know what breed Sophie is, but she... Oh, shoot. God dang. That almost killed me. But she is gray and white. Ship at. Ship at. Okay, the vessel. So. Oh god, not the sun, not the sun, not the sun, not the sun. That's a bad end, that's a bad end, that's a bad end, that's a bad end. Oh my god. I I panicked. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, look, I don't know nothing about cats. I am not a cat expert. All I know is that they do what they want, and the owners are content with them doing what they want. As long as you love your cats, that is all that matters in the end. Okay, I think I need to go over here. That might be the shortcut. Self-modulating is an ending? Man, I don't know. I have no idea. I gotta be quiet. I think I'm near something. I'm scared. I'm just gonna wait till I get close to it and then I'll make a decision. don't know where this thing is at. The red. I see the red, but I don't see I don't see anything else. I kind of want to boost, but I don't know where it's at. I want to give it a second. Whatever that sounds super close to me. I'm gonna just chill out. Are we moving towards it or what? Like, what's happening? I'm literally about to boost. I'm boosting. Ah, I didn't know it was right by. What the fudge? This is killing me. Why would they have that right there? Okay. What time is it? I think we can finish this. I think we can finish this in under an hour. What are you talking about? Self-modulation. What are you talking about? Ba, 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 ba. That's the moon. Fly me to the moon. That's fake. Unless I take a picture of it. Let me play among the stars. Autopilot complete undershot target. Oh god, okay, well get to the target so we don't have to worry about the sun. Alright, so we are looking for it to start pouring the sand, which it hasn't done yet, so we're just chilling out. Beautiful, okay. So now we just sit and wait until it decides it wants to do a thing. Hey, we're just watching it. That's all we're doing. More watching. I'm sorry guys. I should have just went the old school way. I should just went the there we go. Should have just went the old school way. I don't know why it was just like I wasn't getting any closer. So we gotta grab the time warp, go down to that spot, put it in, do the puzzles, time warp to the eye of the universe, do whatever the heck we had to do. I don't know if completing the DLC helped or changed the ending, but we're gonna find out like right after this. I am determined not to mess up. This should probably take under an hour, I would hope. So I gotta go follow that. It's somewhere around here, I believe. Yeah, yeah. It's not too far, but it's somewhere around here. So we'll just keep an eye out on this and wait for it to like disperse down a little bit. Jesus. Okay, we're struggling here. What is happening? There we go. We'll just keep an eye on it. I think this is the one with the sun tower. I could get on the sun tower with that, but that's not what we're worried about. We are worried about getting to those twin towers over there, wherever it's at. Okay, so the sands. Okay, the sand is actually dispersing quite nice over here. So there we go. It's right here. It's right here. I'm gonna park this puppy right here. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait till we see it a little bit more. Actually, we could probably go right now. Okay. I got scared. I thought I didn't put on my super suit. I was about to be very upset with myself. Maybe I should move the... That shouldn't pick it up, should it? I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think it's fine right where it's at. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what sand is like. Oh, let me get out the way. Let me get out the way. Let me get out the way. Let me get out of the way. Oh no 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 no! Wait, that's not in the path of the. No, not my ship. Not my ship. Don't touch my ship. Don't touch my ship. Oh, the ship's making it. Yeah. Okay, I got nervous. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is not where we go. We're getting close though. It just gotta. Yeah, this is the one. Uh, I'm sorry I messed up twice, guys. I shouldn't have messed up. That was my bad. Fly me to the moon. Wait, now I got the song stuck in my head. Let me play among the stars. Oh. That's where we gotta go next. I think I got enough time to put in the vessel. Actually, maybe I should do that. Do we have enough time or no? I don't think we have enough time. Actually, the thing's not even there yet. I think we're cool. The moon. Let me play. Actually, let me go back. I'm regretting my decisions right about now. Yep, because now it's coming up. Let me play among the stars. And I think I did something like this, right? Yeah, this is what I did. I stood right here. Let's see what spring is like. Nice. Okay, here we go. In other words, in other words. No! I messed up! How the fudge did that happen? No, I don't want to go. 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 Come on, man. How did I mess that up? Maybe I just wasn't ready. I think I did. I don't know what the heck I did. I was waiting for it. This upsets me. I did it right the two times. The two times I did. Wait, where's my ship? Girl, what happened? Oh my god. Well, I can take some time to fix this, I guess. Oh shoot. Hold on. Get my fuel back. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Alright. Fly me to the moon. Yeah, right here. That's all. In other words. Oh shoot. I think I can make it up there. Other words. My hand. Alright, here we go. I think I'm ready now. Oh my god. I don't know if I did it like this or I did it like this. I think I did it like this. The sun has to be like, it has to kind of touch it, and I just gotta hold down my thruster and back up. That's all I literally have to do. And I thought I did that, but you know how that goes. Is that the sand right there coming up? It is. Alright, we gotta get ready. This has to be it. Yeah, back to the right. I know, I'm trying. Let me play among the stars. Is that my ship up there? I'm about to be super upsetty spaghetti. Got it. I think the Nomai was really smart people. And I think it's such a shame that they got because some owl people just wanted to live. That guy tried to stop him. That guy did try to stop him. And they threw him in prison. I think that's wild. Alright, where's the ship at? Okay, the ship is not that far as I thought. Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Where did it go? How did you end up over there? Girl, what is happening? How did you... Ship? How did you end up over there? How the fudge did this happen? Oh my god, this is very... It's very inconvenient, ship. Where are you at? Bro, how are you getting on these buildings? You was like on the side. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, because we don't have time. Oh my god. But he's in prison the whole time, every time. I know. But if it's time looping and he remembers anything, at least he knows that what their people did, and he knows that their people died. And then he knows that he died because he probably thought he was alive this entire time. Honestly, that's like, I think that's the worst thing you could do to somebody, is you force them into like an imprisonment of like eternal solitude. You forced him into a prison of eternal solitude, like internal solitude. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a wonderful night. All right, you too, Gator. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I think I would go crazy. Honestly, I wouldn't have been mad if the dude just decided he wanted to stab me. Can you imagine being alive for like a like different species are being created, coming to life? Oh, I'm too close to this guy. Shoot. What am I gonna do now? Well, the stars are dying. Yeah, they are dying. Why would they have... Oh my god. I can't even see... I just gotta trust it. I just gotta trust it. Any reasons these exist? No. None. I'm just afraid to turn. Oh, this is wasting so much of my time. Yeah, they're just in here. I don't really remember the explanation, but they're basically anglerfishes, and they respond to sound. So I put my thrusters on now. I'm pretty sure dude's gonna chase me down the street. So I'm just trying to be as quiet as possible. Quiet as possible so I don't screw this up. Actually, screw it. Taking too long. This is screw it. Taking too long. I got close enough. Screw that. That's what I'm saying. When I first did this, I was scared half to death because I didn't know what to do. So at this part right here, I just got to stay perfectly still. And then when I get to the eggs, then I can move again. That's what I realized. Any sound that they hear, they are going to chase you. All right, once we get a little bit more closer, we're just gonna go thrust on out over there, and then go ahead and do what we need to do. Just a little bit closer. All right. God. Oh God. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. You're good. Fuel tank is damaged. Upper hull is damaged. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to take that damage for right now. Okay. I'm trying to save my butt. I'm not trying to waste time like this again. I can't do another one. What we got? What we got for the time? I don't got much fuel. But we got enough oxygen. Girl. Alright. Let's try this crap again. Okay. This. Okay. And then it was like... Okay. Spin that thing around. Okay. And then it was... No. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Okay. There we go. Uh-huh. 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 Beautiful. Alright. Okay. No? What did I do wrong? Oh! Are we good? Okay, hold on, because I don't know if we good or not. Hold on, I need to make sure that we are. I guess we are good. Okay. That's the ship. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, okay, we did it. Holy crap. Alright, so this is the eye of the universe. So we're here. This is the eye of the universe. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Wait, what? Oh, okay. OuterWilds Ventures was founded by Fieldspar, Galston, Slate, and Hornfels to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, the Harthians were able to reach the eye of the universe. Yeah, but what about me? Wait, one of these photos revealed an existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by species whose presence in our solar system preceded even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, they decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned into solitude for this betrayal. Oh, so they broke this down here. That makes so much more sense. So the radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmission from our deep space satellite and housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of these photos revealed an existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by the species whose presence in our solar system preceded the Nomai. Okay, so this makes a lot more sense. So because the universe thing sent out a signal, it because he released it, they contained it, they released it. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search for the eye of the universe, but horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signals so that no one would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for this betrayal. That was the prisoner. So let's see what else we got here. I can't see anything else. I'm not trying to go into the pit of darkness here. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without a warning. So the interloper is what killed the Nomai. But it seemed like this. Where's this? This is back home. So they have like a museum for stuff for research. So like again, it's kind of like how like humans, like we're researching space, we're researching to see if there's any life existence outside of us, like another species and stuff. So this is essentially what they were doing, and they discovered the Nomai. So they were trying to find out more information, more about these planets, what the Nomai were doing, and they discovered that because of their technology, this is why we're able to travel and things like that. So this, hold on, where's this at? This portion, not this portion. Where the fudge were we? We were standing somewhere. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Oh yeah, no, F that thing. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. So this was never here. We never knew about this. So this was added to the little museum. I guess I just walk out and huh? Did I not do right? Okay, maybe I did not walk out the right way. Okay, maybe I just need to leave. Girl, what is this? What do I need to do? I forgot. Is there something I need to do up here? Oh, observe. Oh God! Everything's exploding. Okay. So, okay. I guess we're just walking. If I remember correctly, we're just walking. So this is all the universes that are exploding. I'm assuming. What's that? God dang it. I did. Ganago? It's so cool to see someone complete the DLC before the main game, having all the realizations for the first time with the prisoner in mind. I love this game. I have no idea when I followed you. Oh, hey, what's going on? Um, well, I mean, okay, to be honest, we completed the game first and then we just finished the DLC just now, but everything makes sense. So everything is the owl people's fault. Oh my God, it's me, girl. Yeah, so when I think I played this before I got the DLC. I recently bought the DLC whenever I finished the game because I said that's what I was going to do. Wait a minute, was there not just a tree? I'm gonna roast a marshmallow out of stress. Oh God. Yeah, so I mean, this is a really cool game. Like I tell everybody that God dang it, that didn't sound that didn't sound good at all. I tell everybody like if they have a chance, the opportunity to kind of play this game, they really should, cause I think it's way ahead. Do you hear music? I'm just showing bot. I don't. Okay, so maybe you know. Maybe you know. Since we completed the DLC, because this was a question that popped up. Does it change the ending? Because we bumped into the prisoner. Well, I have we hold on. Let's finish this up, and then maybe you can answer some. Maybe you might be able to answer some questions. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, I thought I saw somebody. Nope. Not able to get in there yet. There we go. Be happy to? Okay, cool. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay. What's that sound? The F is that? Hold on. Huh? Girl, what is it? Huh? I'm so confused. What just happened? Oh! Girl? Hello? Oh, this is a slideshow. Oh, this never happened before. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh God, hold on. Ooh, ooh, girl. Why is it showing me in a grave? Oh, I don't like that. What? I don't like that. Hold on. Okay. Okay, chairs and stuff. Oh my God. I'm telling you, like I feel that the echoes of the IDLC has given me more anxiety. Oh my God! Girl, I don't even know if I can't even uh, why? Is he gonna kill me? Did I just do something wrong? What did I do? What did I do, man? I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm not even gonna turn right back around. Okay. That wasn't the prisoner because of the two horns, but still. Oh my goodness. Girl, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Stop. Just stop. Stop with your people being creepy. Just chill, man. This is not okay. This is not okay. Oh my God. This DLC has given me stress. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness. Obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. I think that's what I had said. Isn't that what I said, Botch? My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind. And you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us, let's see what happens. Your journey is over now. You did well. I'm not ready to decide. Yeah, just join us. Let's see what happens, man. I think you were pretty chill. I think you were. Yeah, join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistake, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Girl. Alright, look. What the fudge? Okay, look, girl. We can't do this. You just can't be tripping time consent. Stop! Your line about the Nomai having to die because the Alkins wanted to live was great. Because it's true, though. When I found out that he was the one, so he, unfortunately, he was the one that kind of killed them, unintentionally. But it makes sense, though. It was like, I get it. You don't want to die. You are hiding things. So you could live on your planet that you destroyed forever. But he kind of killed them. Um, hold on. Let me go find the other peeps, and then we'll um we'll brainstorm a little bit. Oh shoot, I forgot. It's up here, huh? Yikes. Am I able to jump? Oh, I am. Bum. Oh, girl. What happened? Why am I coming back? Huh? Alright. I think I did this one, right? That sounds Girl, what is happening here? Alright. So, I'm gonna just turn around. And they're gonna do something different, right? No, they didn't, actually. They're just pointing up. Okay, hold on. Hold on. They're pointing up. What? Um, I'll come back to that one. I'm a little confused. Mm-mm. All right. Are we missing anything else? This one? Thermomai is definitely the most finicky. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Uh, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. What the fudge? Oh, girl, what is happening? Oh, we gotta go get this, right? Okay. Bum. We didn't launch. Other one. Ow! Jesus. This reminds me of this movie. What movie are you talking about? I think we captured everybody. Oh my goodness. That dude is huge. I thought the Nomai was kind of a little bit taller, but look at this. This dude is huge. This dude is huge. What do you say? time to start the music? Not yet. No rush. I'm not going anywhere. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? No. Then I will wait until you're ready to know the answer. Okay, guys, time to roast a marshmallow. Wait till it's nice and a little bit brown. Yeah? Alright. Let's see what our owl friend... I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yeah, I guess so. Then it's time. Time to send our spark into the darkness. I can't wait to play it with the whole group again. Sure, go ahead. What do you say? Should I get the old harmonica? Yeah, go ahead. Here goes nothing. The Endless? That's what the movie's called? That sounds so sad. You got it! I'll do my best. Um, Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. You think so? What do you think, owl guy, prisoner? How beautiful is different than I envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. You don't think so? What do you think? I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. It's time for something new now. But what's new? I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the immutable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Okay. I'll tell you what. This has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. The kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? That guy. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. Ah, I hope there's beasties in the next one. Beasties? Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around the campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Alright, guess we're jumping in. To the ship! Girl, what happened? Oh! Well, I guess we're screwed. I thought this was different. And a new universe is born. That's so awesome. It's awesome that we got blown to smithereens. I'm just joking. This was I thought because we got the owl guy this time, it might have been different, but we'll see. This was really cool. I really did enjoy this. Who knew that because the people didn't want to necessarily die and they wanted to live forever, caused another species to die. Honestly, they might as well just try. Okay, so my theory is I'm wondering why they just didn't have a population that just kept their species going and then had another population where they sat there and stayed in that state. You know what I mean? It is a bit of a cautionary tale. Yeah. So because that signal went out when the interloper went by, the interloper tripped out and killed everybody in on the with the Nomai. Then the other Nomai, they actually figured out that the world was going to explode, so they were going to try to go to another universe or other places where it was safer. And I guess they just didn't make it. They all just died. And then here we come because they did something and created us, and we're discovering things, and then we blow up. So what is the eye of the universe? That's a good question. What is the eye of the universe? Lamau adds. That is a very good question. What is the eye of the universe? Ugh. Excuse me, I had to take a drink. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. This is for PS5 and Xbox port? Question mark. Did okay, so quick. Does this company do they have other games too? I should probably just Google this. So the eye of the universe is basically the catalyst of the universe. Upon being observed, it creates a seed for the next universe using the consciousness and memories of its observer. Oh, so the next universe is influenced by the consciousness of our character. Oh. So the owls incorrectly thought that the eyes would instantly destroy the universe, which is why they feared it so much. So the owls in yeah, that makes sense. So then cuz okay, so hold on. 14.3 billion years later. That's crazy. I'm like dead dead. Oh, hold on. I think I might have to move myself so you guys can see the thing, because I think it did that last time. Let me move over, because I know there was something that popped up over there. Wait, I don't remember seeing this before. Oh, there they go. Oh my god, they're ant people! Wait, what the fudge is that over there? Girl, what the fudge is that? I've never seen that! Oh, those were the owl people, but they like... Oh yeah, a new creature born on the influence of the owlkins on your character? All I remember was seeing the all I remember was seeing the dang on ant people. I was like, oh my god, there's ant people. And then I just see that big old guy. I said, what the fudge is that? Oh my goodness. This was a okay, I'm just trying to make sure I reposition myself. But the prisoner figured out that it's not a destroyer of the universe, but a creator of a new one. In theory, upon being observed. Hold on, I lost track. The universe would not immediately end. It did in this case because we were confidential, confidentially at the end of this universe already. But if it had been observed by the Alkans, no one would have died, and the universe would have continued until its natural death. Oh. So it is their fault. I'm just joking. Yeah, so when I first stumbled onto this planet, and I found the reels, I saw that okay, so first of all, I I thought there was some crazy stuff going on. So when we first saw the first couple of reels of them, they saw that the eye of the universe was gonna kill them, right? They started freaking out, and then the next slide or whatever was like them burning down. It looked like a church, and then I sat there. I was just like, oh no, not them just like freaking out over religion and lying to people that they're gonna be okay when they're actually dead. So that's what I thought initially. Then I didn't know if they were on their way home or whatever, because they had these pictures and portraits of this Saturn place, and there was no Saturn around, so I thought maybe they just didn't make it home, and that's why they made this other realm to remember it before they die. That's what I thought it was. And then it was close but no cigar. I didn't know that they actually destroyed their planet to build that contraction, to go to the eye of the universe, to try to contain it, to stop the signals, and then just try to live an eternal slumber of their homeland that they had to destroy. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't I was like, oh, this all makes sense, but there was one that escaped and said, okay, I think you guys need to get a little dose of reality here. We're gonna probably end up dying or whatever. And they came alive and they took him. They said, no, you're a heretic, and threw him into a tomb. So they killed him. They killed him and threw him up in there. And I think that's crazy of them to do because he's been alive this entire time. in solitude. I would honestly, if I had went down there and he went nuts, I wouldn't have blamed him for killing me. I wouldn't have blamed him for killing me. Cause who are you? Why did you come up? You know, like you've been there forever. I just went crazy. I'm just surprised he didn't kill me. So much respect. Yeah, you can come with me. You can come with me to the next universe. That other Owlkin though. Oh no, he can burn. That I got the achievement that the dude broke my spine. I don't know which person that was, but somebody like really just like broke my back. I don't know who it was. I was walking and my back got snapped and I said, "Oh, he really done killed me." Usually they just blow out the candles and call it a day. No, that dude snapped my spine. I said, "What the fudge?" He said, "You got an achievement. Your back got snapped." I said, "What? He broke my spine?" So, that was a very violent one that I bumped into. They hate you if you don't got your lantern. Oh, okay, so that's what happened. I'm like, usually they just, I thought he was just gonna like, I don't know. That dude snapped my spine. I said, "Oh my god." Yeah, I had walked away from the lantern and I don't know what I was doing. I think I was experimenting and then I walked into him because I didn't think he was gonna do anything and he literally just snapped my spine. Like he grabbed me and it just, all you heard was and I said, "What the fudge?" It was like, "Dude, you got an achievement. Your your back got snapped." I said, "What?" And then I deemed them evil. That's what happened. I had deemed them evil because oh my god, these slides were like scaring me. This was the most stressful DLC I've ever had in my life. The smiles that they had on their face every single time, the darkened mode that they were in every single time, me going into the dark trying to figure out where to go every single time. I was just stressed. This stressed me out more than going into the bramble zone with the goddamn anglerfish. That's how much this DLC has stressed me. I am a big chicken. I don't like dark places. I don't like the ambient noises. I don't like the click 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 click. I don't like the boom boom. I can't do it because I'm just like, bro, where is he? Like it was freaking me out. It was freaking me out. I just wanted to go back where I was just traveling planets and looking at things and going, "Oh, okay, that's cool." I want to go back to that. This one was a little terrifying for me. So, oh my god. And then Botch had saw it. That dude, like, I went towards the lamp and then his hand came out and then he just came out of the darkness, the prisoner. I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Oh girl, please don't kill me." And he just stood there and I was afraid to go towards him. I said, "Oh my god, is he gonna snap my neck?" I don't even know what was going on, but he was chill. He was okay. It was just too much. I couldn't trust them people. I definitely prefer the base games experience, but I love the DLC lore so much. Yeah, it made sense. It made sense, but they didn't have to make it that guy. I mean, okay, I guess that's like very basic, mid kind of scary, but for me that was enough. I was stressed. I was just stressed, man. I was just stressed. Oh my god, that man had. Oh my goodness, it was just too much. The botch, what do you think? Oh yeah, and then I thought because so the tower, right? There was a seat. There wasn't somebody in the seat. There wasn't anybody in the seat. So I thought that that guy had escaped and was traveling in a time loop trying to figure out what to do to save his people. But I don't know what that little alien ship is then. I have no idea what that is. Yes, if you go to the tower, so you know that big old tower that they were in, if you go into where the green flame is at and they're all dead, There's one seat open that has nobody in it. That was the prisoner seat. So I was coming up with these theories. I said, "Oh, there's a seat missing. There's a guy roaming around somewhere." And I was assuming that because every time I re-time looped, I saw like a little ship flying by. So I started, and it looked like the ship that was in the stranger. So I thought that maybe he was time looping, just like I was trying to figure out what the fudge was going on. Yeah, I thought that was happening. I thought it's like, okay, maybe this dude is just like out there trying to travel and see what was going on, and maybe he's messing with stuff, or maybe he's watching me. But there was a seat missing in that tower. If you paid attention, there's literally a seat missing. But that was the prisoner. He got out of his chair. He did what he did, and then it made more sense because then they submerged him to death in solitude. So I was like, okay, but what the fudge is that ship? And then I remembered, I think CJ said that was an Easter egg, but I'm just like, but why is that there? I don't know. But anywho, it all worked out. It all worked out. There wasn't a moment where I knew what was coming next. Really, it really wasn't. Like the slideshows was just a lot. It was just a lot because I was like, okay, now we got this going on. Oh, they did this here. Oh my God, they burnt down the church. Oh my goodness, um they're burning the slides. They just didn't. I just felt like they didn't want nobody to discover them. They didn't want nobody to mess up what they were doing. They just wanted to be left alone and be in their internal solitude, dead at this place that they used to call home. That's all it was. And that guy was like, no, you guys have to face the reality. We're probably going to end up dying anyway. There's going to be a universe. They need to know that we're going to explode something. And they didn't like that, and so they killed him. They killed him. Well, they imprisoned him, but I think they literally killed him. It's a little tragic though. I do feel bad for him. I do feel bad for him. He couldn't talk to his people. He couldn't talk to his people because they were just scared. They were just scared. Yeah, sensitive to eternal solitude, but that would drive me crazy. Can you imagine just being alive for that long and talking to no one, having nothing to do, looking up at the stars in despair and not knowing what happened? He seemed sad when I bumped into him. He really did seem sad. And then he killed himself. I like to imagine he looked up at the stars with hope. Oh, I think it was hope. I think he was just sad that he couldn't convince his people. Because you know how he was talking about his people? He was like, are you sure you want me to join you? Because my people were scared. They didn't really listen. But I was like, but you listened. You you made a choice. You know, you're different. So I mean, if there's people like you, I think the universe will be okay. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. I mean, it's just unfortunate. His species had a hive or a mob mentality where they're just like, this is wrong, this is right, and you can't talk out of it. I mean, usually you always have the logical one. Okay, let's go. Let's also take it to this take too. There's always there's always one logical person in your group of friends, and they are going to always say the thing that has the most common sense to it, the thing that makes sense. However, in a group of friends, they're going to look at that person and go, "You right. However, let's still continue to do this crazy thing." Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Yeah, I feel like that's what happened to him. He was like, but guys, It's kind of like that meme. If anybody ever seen that meme with the office people, and they're talking about something crazy, and there's just like that one guy who says something that makes sense. It's like, well, why are we spending all this money on festivities when for a party when all we got to do is just order pizza and get some party balloons and then maybe have somebody make a cake, and they'll look at him like really hard, and then the next slide is them throwing him out of a window. Like that's essentially what happened to the prisoner. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, buddy. They did you dirty. It's all good. This is a lovely game though. Um, I'm wondering if this company made more games. Actually, let me go look it up real quick. If they made more games like this, I'm pretty much on board. I think the other owls were just too consumed by fear to acknowledge any other possibility that would invalidate their fear. Also consumed by guilt of destroying their home in pursuit of the eye. I can understand how difficult it would be to be open-minded. They only have this game currently, but another is in the works. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause their faces, I'm not gonna lie, their faces were dead scary. They had some dead scary faces, man. Like every single time it was like they did something, it was just like just zoomed in like a whole mob of them with this evil face. I'm just like, bro, they are evil. Like I don't know what the fudge is going on, but they scare me. Oh, I'm so glad this is over. If it was just like kind of warm-hearted like the first base game, I would have been like, oh, I'm so happy. But no, they terrified me, man. I'm just happy the prisoner did not snap my neck. I'm happy. This was a good game though. I'm terrified, but I'm glad I finished this game. Oh man. Let me see, what other games do I got? I guess since we're done, I could just switch Twitch to just chatting. We'll just be just chatting right now. Chat for a little bit while we just sitting here. So I think the next game I think the next game I'm gonna touch, guys, is probably gonna be I'm thinking Ori and the Blind Forest or The Pedestrian. What do you guys think? Oh my god, I literally just brought Ori this week because my friend told me to play it. See, I've been eyeing Ori and the Blind Forest for a hot minute. Hold on, we'll switch over to chat. Yeah, I've been eyeing Ori. Okay, so I don't know when this. Hold on, where is Ori at? Ori. Oi. Where is Ori? I know my ABCs. What the fudge? Ori and the Blind Forest. This was, when did they make this game? I've always had my eyes on it because it looked really cute. When was this game made? 2015. Holy crap! Yeah, that was a long time ago. I kept my eyes on this game, but I used to be like a broke college student, so I never got it. And then I bought it recently, and I just never played it. So I do want to you try to play this? So I think it's a toss-up between the pedestrian and Ori in the Blind Forest. I think I'm gonna I'm probably gonna do, let me see, September. We could probably do Ori in September, and then maybe this pedestrian like sometime this month is what I'm assuming. And then I have another one called Grizz that I wanted to play. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to play as many games on my Steam list as possible. Grizz was cute and fun, nice and short too. Oh, okay, cool. And then I bought some games too. Bought some games on the summer sale recently too. I told Dokapon Kingdom, I bought that. Have you guys ever played or heard of Indigo Prophecy? I would say it's kind of like an old game, but it's based off of it's kind of I'm not gonna say based off of Heavy Rain, but it kind of gave the concept for Heavy Rain as well. Like, it's really trippy. One day I'm gonna play it when I'm able to kind of gather more viewers. I'm definitely gonna have you guys sit down and watch Indigo Prophecy. It is very trippy. It's like old, but it's trippy. Horizon Zero Dawn is another one I gotta play. We already played Journey. We already played Descent. I don't think I played To the Moon series, the beach episodes. I don't think I did that. I love old games. Oh yeah, and then October, we're gonna start with the horror stuff. So I got Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2. So we're probably like around October. We'll play some little Nightmares. Horror games are just not my thing. I think Little Nightmares is okay though. I think I can stomach that. We also played Me-Side. Wait, I think they have something new happening for Me-Side too. Let me see what else we got. I got the Tale series as well. Probably got to play the Tale series. Otaku Adventure. Huh. We just finished OuterWilds. Yeah, we'll probably do that sometime this month. The Pedestrian and Grizz. Little Nightmares is definitely just more conceptual horror than like tensions, jump scare type horror, you know? Oh, okay, good. I could probably pull that off. I refuse to play Five Nights at Freddy's though. Oh, goodness gracious. I can do like arcade horror if I'm playing with people. That's fine. Like, I can play Repo. I don't find scary. I find like Repo like a little comedy horror game. That's fine. Things like Left 4 Dead 2, I don't find those scary. Like, those are okay if I'm playing with people, but if I'm sitting there playing a horror game by myself, I will not do it. Five Nights at Freddy's is godlike. I will not play Five Nights at Freddy's. I refuse. Oof. And I was already sweating with just this little game right here with the dang on owl people. Ooh, it's hard. My excuse is that Repo is too scary, but in reality I just suck at it. I don't find Repo scary though. I really don't. Like I don't find Repo scary. I think it's probably because the people that you play with. Hold on. Let me see if I could find something. I think it has. I think a lot of multiplayer games has everything to do with the people that you play with. If you play with funny people, you're gonna have a good time. If you play with people who are kind of like a stick in the mud, it might be a little questionable, but you'll still have a good time. But people who just play it and just sit there to have fun, you're gonna have a good time. Once you have a person with you, horror games become 5% more tolerable. Yeah, because then you're both scared together. We played the back rooms, escape together, and we had fun. It was like we were trying to solve stuff, and honestly, that game, I'm not gonna lie, that game was like a little low-key scary because honestly, it was like a lot of jump scares. It was a lot of running around. There was a lot of things popping up, and you didn't know what the fudge was going on. You come up and you see your friend on the floor. Speaking of that, we're gonna have to go back to it because I think they have one mode that's open. We just couldn't convince Twizzy to get into that yet. We're gonna have to complete it though. Okay, I already played the Ware Cleaner. We already played Zort. Oh, have you heard of Wonder Song? Wonder Song is a cute game. I liked Wonder Song. I don't even know where I got Wonder Song from. We already played Undertale. I've not seen this game, but it immediately looks so cute. It is, honestly, I think you'll have a good time with it. It's just unfortunate that some of these games are not seen. Wonder Song is about a bard. And it's pretty funny. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. If it ever gets on sale or something, I would recommend it. I got the Tell series actually too. I gotta play the Tell series. Shoot. That puts me in a little bit of a bind. Okay, so I got Tales of Arise, Tales of Vesperia, and Tales of Zestiria. What the fudge? Which one should I play? Probably the one with the less gigs, right? Tales of Arise has a big old gig. What the fudge? Okay, then maybe Tales of Zestiria. A story about my uncle. For some reason I have Steins Gate. I don't even know where that came from. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. I am so mad at that. I am so mad at The Star Wars people. Steins Gate has a game? Apparently, yeah, Steins Gate. What about Star Wars? I'm mad at Star Wars. Okay, so when I was a Wii gamer, and I had an Xbox. Okay, let's rewind. First of all, I had a PlayStation. I think I had a PlayStation 2. Yeah, I had a PlayStation 2, and then I had an Xbox 360. I think this was on Xbox or Xbox 360, one of those two. But anyway, I had an Xbox, whatever one it ran on, I played it. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I love that game to death. I love that game to death, so when they made Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, I played the crap out of that. So this is where it gets upsetty spaghetti. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 did not finish its story. It did not finish its story. It did not finish its story. You know how the story ended? We flew off into the sunset. That's how it ended. That's how it ended. We flew off into the sunset, never to be heard again. And then they hinted that they were going to make a Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 3. And I said, okay, cool, I'll wait for it, no problem. Then, either months or years a little bit later, guess who gets bought out by Disney? Star Wars. Guess what they don't do? Star Wars of Knights of the Old Republic at all. There was whispers of it, and they never did it. It's been years. I'm old now. They never did it. I'm mad at Disney. So I will never know what happened to my character in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Because you know why? I just flew off into the goddamn sunset. Never to be seen again. That's sad. It is. It makes me upset. It made me upset because honestly, there was so much variety. There was so much. I shouldn't say there was variety, right? I like multiple choice games like Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins is like I will always say Dragon Age Origins is the best game hands down. No matter where I will buy that game 50,000 times over for so many different consoles and stuff if I had to. I love Dragon Age Origins. Not Dragon Age 2. Not Dragon Age. What was that one? I can't even remember. It was so horrible. Dragon Age Origins. I like multiple choice games. I like different story plots. I like how things kind of go together. I like how characters flow. Those are the type of games I get drawn into more than any other game. I love story games. And I find it crazy that some people are just like, we don't need story games, we just need to play the game. Okay, but you still have to understand why you're playing this game. I mean, that's just me. That's just my hot take. You want to understand like why you are in this situation. You just don't want to like Call of Duty players. I think Call of Duty even had a storyline at one point, and then that went up in smoke because they stopped focusing on the story and they started focusing on the multiplayer more. And now we have Call of Duty as it is now. Like, they stopped caring about the story. They stopped caring about the single player. They started focusing on the multiplayer. So I feel like story games are kind of are like the underdogs. And when I see good storytelling or an attempt of a good storytelling game, I'm just like, okay, you did well. For example, Detroit Become Human. I thought that was pretty dope. Baldur's Gate, right? Game of the year. Why? Storytelling game. There was a whole bunch of stuff to do. There was a crap ton to do. Even though they kind of fell off a little bit on some of the characters, like I didn't really it's hard because I try to keep the games in their own categories. So every time I remember stuff like Dragon Age Origins, I'm just like, I love like every character, maybe except for 2. Baldur's Gate, I was like, all y'all might be getting on my nerves today because y'all won't leave me alone. But I think I genuinely liked from Baldur's Gate in my party 3 people. True, learning about new worlds is my favorite part of gaming. Yeah, you got, and then we gotta think outside the box. Let's think about this. Portal 2. We were doing puzzles, but the story was so trippy. I was like, bro, this is crazy. We need more games like that. We need more games to flourish like that. I feel like if we, and then writers for some games, especially those AAA games, they're sloppy. They're becoming sloppy. Big example was Gears of War for me. Gears of War was a little sloppy with the writing. Like the first Gears of War, fine, perfectly fine. That was okay. The second Gears of War, what happened? What was happening? The third Gears of War, where am I? Am I in the right place? Like I didn't understand what was going on. May I recommend Shadow Warrior? It's a bit corny, but it holds a special place in my heart. Shadow Warrior, hold on, Shadow Warrior. Have you guys ever heard of a game called Two Worlds? Shadow Warrior. Is it this sword game right here? Devolver Digital? You heard of Two Worlds? Oh, Devolve. Okay. Two Worlds is respectfully, I'm sorry whoever made it, is the worst storytelling game I've ever encountered. The worst. One of the worst I've ever encountered. I'm sorry whoever made it. It's true. It was. Hello. I'm sorry. Like, go look it up. Go look it up. It was painful. I remember when I used to rent video games, and I picked that up because the summary sounded awesome. The graphics looked okay, and I put it in, and the character was so deadpanned for the voice acting. The voice acting was terrible. The gameplay was terrible. Just navigating was terrible. I was like, what? How did you guys get this game going? The reviews seem to yes. Two Worlds. Just YouTube it. Just listen to the guy. Listen to the guy. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was, he was talking to some old man. I don't remember what it was. It was terrible. It was just bad. It was bad. Respectfully, it was bad. Oh my god, Herlin! It's been forever! How you been? Baldur's Gate 1 was good. Baldur's Gate 2 was great in storytelling, but painful gameplay. I don't know about 3. I thought 3 was okay. I enjoyed 3. I just think that they kind of fell off with the character development for me when it comes to learning about the other characters. I felt like they could have did a little bit more on that aspect. And then the one thing that bothered me the most was they were kind of forcing the romance a lot for me, and I'm just like, okay, I told you no the first time, and I think that's what irritated me and made me dislike the mage Gale the most. I just, every time I turned around, that dude was like, hey, so you want to go sneak into the tent today? And I was like, bro, I said no like 2 weeks ago. I told you no like yesterday. I told you no like 5 seconds ago. Why are you still asking me to go into this tent with you? I'm trying to be friends. Come on, like, come on, get a clue. Let's go. Like, every single one of them was like, hey, so you want to go into the tent? Bro, hello. I just met you like yesterday. Why am I going into a tent with you? Like, it just didn't make sense. There was like no gap of trying to get to know certain characters. Like Dragon Age Origins, it didn't happen fast. Like, if you sat down and you went to the campfire and you talked to those people for a hot minute and you got to know them, and then you go to the next thing, the next scene, and then you come out of that scene, you sit there at the campfire, you get to know them a little bit better. It just flowed. That one, it was just like every time you got to camp, it was like, hey, you want to go into the tent? Hey, you want to go into the tent? Hey, you want to go into the tent? I'm like, 5 of y'all just want to go into this tent. What is happening? What is happening? I can't bond with you guys because all you guys are just acting like some crazy hoes. I guess they learned from 1 chance, no mistakes, but 2 overdid it. I think they did a good job. I think they definitely had a lot in that game. They definitely had a lot of options for you. So I like that aspect. Because you always want to have a lot of options. But when you do that, the only con that comes with it is like sometimes it might not mingle with the storyline, or it just won't make sense. Or if they just made random side missions and just for side mission sakes, okay, fine. But you gotta have it blend in. You gotta make some characters kind of pop out and not pop out. You know what I mean? Some characters interacting with each other. Make it fun. Make it fun. Because I know Alistair in Dragon Age, or I know I keep coming back to Dragon Age Origins, but I love the crap out of that game because of that. Alistair from Dragon Age Origins and Morgana were my top favorite because they always they knew how to get along with other characters, or dislike. Like Morgana, she would fight with everybody, but she did it in such a way where it was like you really couldn't hate her. She was just funny. She was funny how she did it. Alistair, he was just like, oh my god, my sweet baby boy, let's just calm it down like for 2 seconds. He was just dumb. But he was a funny kind of dumb. And he was your bestest friend. So it's just like you gotta get them people to grow on you a little bit. That's all. That's my hot take on Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't think it was bad. I think they just had a lot of options, and their character development was definitely kind of lacking a little bit between the character and the player. I mean, that's how I felt. That's how I felt. But it was still a good game. And thank God. Okay, honestly, have you guys ever played Alan Wake 2? Because why did Alan Wake 2 almost grab Game of the Year? Like, for real. Like, I've never even heard of Alan Wake 2. And Alan Wake 2 almost grabbed Game of the Year. I'm like, what the fudge is Alan Wake 2? Hold on, let me look up Alan Wake. Because I played Alan Wake 1, and I did not like Alan Wake 1. And I'm sorry if anybody liked Alan Wake 1. But I truly did not like Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 2. Because for some reason, that one started popping off. This is not even on Steam. This is not even on Steam. Alan Wake 2. Huh? I remember when Alan Wake was all the rave, but I never played or watched the gameplay. Maybe I was just dumb, but I wasn't too keen on Alan Wake. I don't even. And then like Alan Wake 2 was literally about to get Game of the Year, and I never even heard of it. And people were, and it just kept winning. It just kept winning. I was just like, why is it? I was like, I don't even remember anybody advertising Alan Wake 2. I don't remember it ever popping up. I don't remember none of my friends talking about Alan Wake 2. But then this is the scary part about gaming. We're so separated and diverse now that we're not playing the same games like we used to. Like there's so many goddamn games, and there's so many genres that people are interested in that it's hard to kind of figure out what the fudge they're gonna throw on a award show. Because we used to be very well knit, you know what I'm saying. That's how I felt like when we had like E3. Remember E3 with the award shows, and people were like, oh my god, this game is coming out, oh my god, this is doing this, oh my god, this is doing that. We're not like that anymore. Yeah, like we used to be very well together where people was like, okay, this game's coming out, we're gonna go get this game and we're gonna do that. We don't do that no more. Now we have battle royales, now we have MOBAs, now we got first person shooters, but now there's like different genres of first person shooters. Now we got teams of 3, then we got just random run and gun shooters, games like Apex, games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Like we're not like together anymore. There's just too much going on. Art like MMOs, RPGs, just very separated and diverse. Like all these little random quirky games, like, and then like indie games. Just so many indie games. Can't keep it together. And so whenever we have, you know, an award show now, I see everybody in the chat going, who? Oh, this person got robbed. Who? Oh, this person got robbed. I'm just like, that's rude. Like, like they even had like awards for voice actors. Oh, this voice actor got robbed. What? Who is this person? Huh? Everybody's just so lost now. There's no togetherness anymore. Oh wow, it's 2 o'clock, guys. I know it's true, because it's happening, and these game developers are sitting there going, you guys don't have phones? What do you mean? What? Huh? What do you mean we don't have phones? Corners of gaming really do run so separately now. It does. We are not keeping up with what is happening. And then now we have everybody's kind of figured out what kind of games they like to play, and they'll just stick to it. When when I was small or young, it was just all about, hey, I'm playing this game, let's jump on this game together. I feel like playing this game, okay, I'll play with you. You don't really get that too much of that flow anymore, because some of these games are just like, you know, ugh. Like some people be like, okay, let's jump on Marvel Rivals. I had to get used to Marvel Rivals, by the way. But all I play is Jeff. Anybody asks me to play anything else, I'm on Butterfingers. But if I play Jeff, I'm cool. And I feel like gamers are getting older now, and then they keep making these ADHD games for these kids, like Fortnite. Because I'm telling you, like, old school Fortnite, when somebody told me about Fortnite when it first came out, I was like, okay, so what is Fortnite? And somebody had explained, oh, you build and you shoot. I said, build what? Build houses. I sat there and I said, build what? Excuse me? Can you repeat that for the peanut gallery in the back? Did you say build houses? And they said, yeah, you build houses and shoot. I said, that sounds very stressful, and I don't feel like I'm going to be sitting there trying to build a house and shoot a person at the same goddamn time. Now I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do in Fortnite. I just know the kids like it and they play Roblox. Yeah, OG Fortnite was a neat concept. It's really all over the place now. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it, but I mean, like, that's how kids are, right? Kids are all over the place. So that's perfect for them. Kids are all over the place. That's perfect for them. They got Goku and Peter Griffin and whatever else is in there, as far as I know. But I'm just like, I think I'm too old for that, man. I think I classed out. Oh, you know what? I got a good game for you. Hold on. Are you good with blood? Are you good with murder? Are you good with crime? Or anything disturbing? Not too disturbing? Okay. There's a game. I'm not sure if you like I'm not sure if you like simulators, but there's a game called Crime Scene Cleaner. Crime Scene Cleaner. You clean up crime scenes, right? Very simple story. Just very super simple story. All you have to do is clean up. And as you're cleaning up, you start learning about the person that you're cleaning the house for, or clean up their dead body, or whatever the case may be. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a little game in the rough that nobody really talks about. Crime Scene Cleaner. Very relaxing game to play. Nobody's gonna sit there and jump scare you. Nobody's gonna sit there and you're literally just cleaning and then just kind of discovering like what happened to this person, what happened to this family, how did this person die, all that. Really good game. I recommend that one too. Oh wow, it's 2 o'clock, guys. Whew, it is 2 o'clock. Yeah, time flies when you're traveling in space. I gotta work tomorrow, yikes. It sure does fly. Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow too. That's crazy, right? I gotta work tomorrow too. Alright, guys. I think that's it for today. Off the bed, good night. Alright. You have a good one, Ganago. I said that right? I didn't butcher your name, did I? I got a streak of butchering people's names. We're gonna see if we can raid somebody real quick though. Let's see who I can raid. I appreciate you guys stopping on by though, watching me play these little odd games. If you guys liked anything, just kind of drop a like on YouTube or sub on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Appreciate all the support. All the tomfoolery that I do. Oh, I really don't got nobody to raid. That's crazy. Well, I mean, we could go to Sunny, I guess. Let's see. Alright, Botch. Good. Nago is correct. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, Botch. You heading off the bed, too? Hold on. Let me see if I can raid somebody real quick. Anybody got somebody want to raid? real fast. I'm trying to get my little raid train going on again. I miss it so. What's his name? Tube. Is he on? Hold on. Okay, we'll raid them. Alright guys, we're gonna raid PoofTube on the Twitch side. YouTube side, I'm not partnered, so unfortunately there's no raids going on there. Sorry about that. Y'all just gonna get cut off, like, you know, sorry. Eventually. So we're gonna go raid PoofTube on Twitch. He or she is playing Xenoblade right now, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. And I shall see you guys next time. Have a good night.